Welcome, gamers and geeks, to another D&D session. Forgot to turn my ring light on. There we go. And I'm Anthony, I'm the DM. I run games of Dungeons and Dragons on the Games and Geekery Discord server. And today we're playing episode 47 of the Roaming Ruckus campaign. Would you guys like to introduce yourselves, please? No, 46. 40, is it 46? 47? Let me double check.
We're 3 sessions away from 50.
Yeah, 46. Yeah.
Oh, just so 4. Okay.
4.
I'll go first. It's our favorite barbarian, or actually only barbarian, but still I can hold the title of favorite barbarian because I'm the only one. And you can't really pick any other option, so it's just kind of rigged. But anyway, ignore that point. It's Arthur. He's back today, yet again. Doing what he usually does and eating random assortments of meat.
Random assortments of meat.
Humanoid or not, we really don't care as long as it's not gonna, like, I don't know, kill us or flip our limbs over. God, I'm actually having a little bit of trouble remembering what happened last session, but it'll probably come to memory when Fish does the recap.
That. You just need to introduce yourself.
Yeah. That's my intro.
So yeah, that was the Barbarian Fighter Lizard Folk. Who's next?
I am Marlo Seabringer. Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Who's going?
I'm Quill Herb.
There we go.
I'm Quill Herblin, a Arrow Wizard Artificer. And yeah, next guy.
Okay, Marlo.
Yep. I am Marlo Seabringer. I am a half ogre, half bugbear, rune knight fighter, and a paladin oath of glory. And currently, we are in the waiting room, I believe, aren't we? Not the waiting room, but you know what I mean.
No,
we're not waiting room. Not waiting room. Sorry, the recreational room, or whatever. You know where we left off.
We're resting right now.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Fish. I'm the only one who remembers shit.
Yeah. Without Fish, we'd be eternally lost.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I feel bad for those other parties. I play our party's current cleric. I'm so sorry. I'm currently building I'm doing other things at the same time.
Focus on Amethyst for right now. Go back to your character design afterwards.
So I am playing Amethyst Aladam.
There we go.
She is our party's rogue artificer. Very kind of asshole-ish. She's Erkther's girlfriend and half dragon. Technically, I'm also, since her sister's an NPC and with us, I'm also playing her sister, Lyra Aladam, who's a sorcerer. Flip flap. Yes, very nice. Flip flap the wings. But what happened last time? Yes, very interesting. Let me take a sip real quick. Good diet Pepsi. So what happened last time? We met Lyra, and that started out, we were about to talk to her, but then we heard someone yelling, and we were like, oh shit, it's bullshit. We started the fight bullshit, and he had a bunch of bullshit, as normal. Take a shot every time I say bullshit this time.
Bullshit. Anyway.
Anthony, you're gonna give them lower failure. So we started fighting bullshit, and at first it was going okay. Then Amethyst got kidnapped, so that's not very poggers. Not very poggers at all. We ended up not having anything to put him to sleep, so we couldn't get him to stop raging, because Anthony decided, oh yes, level 20 barbarian. Very nice. Relentless Rage was our fucking end. Like we couldn't kill him because he was raging, but his rage wouldn't end.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Something like life glass.
Yeah, so we had to use the life glass bullets that Amethyst has already shot, and Amethyst had to kill them. Luckily, Amethyst had shot a life glass bullet earlier, and also she left bottles with the party. Then the party went to find Amethyst. They found her, and they ended up. We thought it was going to be another fight, but we ended up convincing the people who were escorting her to just leave. And then we went to go talk to Elira. Elira was kind of like, "What the like? That was a fucking weird situation." Hi. And she starts showing us around. First thing we saw was the kobold, the who were trying to make it Tarask, which that failed. Reaper was not very happy with Elira that day. And honestly, it's not good when Reaper's not happy with you.
Mm-hmm.
So the mission letting Elira ride a Tarask has failed. There was also a room there. They're rebuilding automatons. One room where some like the ground peoples were putting demons into weapons, which very fun. There were, I think those were all the rooms we saw. Then we went and rested. We leveled up, and now we are sitting there. What happened in our P chat was, it wasn't really that intense this time because we're just kind of joking around. The twins got into an argument because they're twin sisters.
Amethyst
Are you really fucking? Yeah, they got into a little argument because they're twin sisters.
Mm-hmm. They do that.
There was a funny thing where Bottle stole Amethyst ink, and in an attempt to stop Amethyst from trying to stop Bottles, Elira used a careful reverse gravity to basically banish Amethyst to the ceiling for a little while, so Bottles could hold the ink. But yeah, it was just like funny. It wasn't that intense.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So
we're waking up in the room.
Yep, you're waking up in the dorm room. Anything in particular you want to do at the end of your long rest?
Gotta do the usual, roll the bottles.
Yup.
Oh yeah, we did. That's a 2d4, right, dude?
I think so, yeah.
For the potions.
God, why do I feel like I always get the exact like
Six. D6.
It's D6s. Yeah.
Oh shit. Why?
You got 2.
I feel like this always has healing.
Healing potions. Yep. 2d4 plus your intelligence modifier for each of them. And Quill got boldness and transformation. Boldness lets you add a d4 to attack rolls and saving throws for the next minute after you drink it. And transformation basically does all the self.
Hi,
Toby. All right.
Amethyst, when she gets her
Do you want to change any of your infusions around, or are you happy with what you've got?
I did make a new.
Yeah, I switched out the boots of speed to the boots of winding path to a ring of water walking because I wasn't getting anything out of those boots.
Yeah, especially since you fly everywhere.
Yeah.
Go on.
I made the fuck, what's it called again?
The fuck, what's it called?
I'm just having a bit of trouble remembering the name. Gauntlets of Ogre Power. When I leveled up, I gained a new attunement slot, and I made Amethyst is now strong.
Strunk.
Strong.
Nice.
Strunk. Okay. Toby, you okay? Excuse me. Okay, so
onto his spell list.
Yeah. Anthony, would you mind if I changed up the feat I got from my ability score improvement?
what do you want to change it to?
Oh, I just want to get Sentinel, that's all.
Instead of...
Tough.
So you're going to make yourself squishier?
Yeah. I can always pick tough up whenever I get another ability score.
Send me the
Thank you.
Send me the updated character sheet.
Loud and clear.
Yeah, I'm planning on getting tough. Probably next ASI.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good feat. I like having more hit points.
That it is.
Can you help it? All right then. So.
I sent it to you.
What's up, bud? Maybe it's one pets.
Mouthful Seabringer updated. Yep. Significantly less hit points. Looks good. Alright. Back to... There we go.
Oh shit.
What?
Other thing I'm working on.
Oh.
Basically a 45. I can deal 45 extra points of damage 3 times.
That's cool.
It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything at the end of their long rest?
Probably looking around to get some food. Probably hungry.
Do you want to make a perception?
What? He's got to eat.
Make a
Oh, yeah.
perception search. See if you can see see what's around you.
Hmm. Gonna be a D20 plus 5. 17. That's not bad.
You rolled that in the Roaming Ruckus chat.
Oops.
That doesn't.
All right. Forget about that. Ignore that.
It's not
being
gonna
an
work.
idiot.
It's not gonna work.
Sorry.
It's
Okay, I got slightly better. So actually that worked out for me in the end. I baited out a bad dice roll. You see, this was part of the strategy all along.
You would be claiming that if you got worse.
Of course not, because I knew it was effective. Quill, you just gotta trust me on a few of these things, you know?
Fun. Okay.
Something, but I ain't gonna say anything.
You see, you notice a giant rat in the corner of the room that's just
Oh, hell yeah.
watching.
We're gonna eat that rat.
All right.
Is it paying attention to Urkthurt specifically, or is it
It's
one of the other
all
party
of you.
members?
Roll initiative with you.
Wait, what?
Well, between Urkthurt and the giant rat. Unless anybody else wants to help him catch it.
Giant rat.
Of course, I got 3.
Okay, so we're actually tied between
Rolling
me
off.
and the giant rat. I think this is going to be very important.
1 second.
Marlo's gonna sit this one out.
You sure?
Never. Sure, I'll actually.
Come on! Yes!
I'll step in. Why not?
Elira will skip this one out though. Like she's just like watching. Like what?
Quill has no doubt that Uktha can
Why-
take on
Why
a
did you? Why did you roll again, dude? Why'd you roll? an
Oh,
18?
because the
Roll an
rat
18?
and myself were tied.
So you just roll a d6.
That you roll.
Oh, you roll a d6. Okay, I see. Sorry, I thought it was a re-roll instead of...
No.
No, the rat goes first.
The rat goes first.
Oh,
So, if I'm reading that right, Amethyst is the first to act, followed by the rat, and then Urkthert, and then Marlow, yes?
Then my ass.
Did you roll?
D3. I got 3.
No. Okay. Yes.
They're practically awful.
Fair enough. So, Amethyst, what'd you do?
I guess you.
You see the rat, you see the Urkthert.
She's just gonna shake her head. She's gonna shoot the rat. 20.
That hits.
Damage.
It's dead.
yay! That's
There you go,
food.
Urkthert.
Thanks. He just goes over and he just
You're
eats the rat.
Do you notice? Okay, you're just gonna pick it up and eat it without even looking at it?
Yeah, it's a rat, you know? I mean, to him it wouldn't really be a whole lot, but it's, you know, it's food.
It's a giant rat.
Yeah, wouldn't they have those back in the swamps, too?
Oh yeah. But I'm just saying it's about 3 foot long. It's not.
Some good eating.
It's bigger than a chicken. It's about twice as big. Yeah.
That's great.
It also. Well, you're just gonna swallow it whole, or are you gonna?
He's gonna chew it, you
You're gonna
know?
chew it. Okay. Then you will notice that there is. There's something in your mouth other than rat.
He's gonna, yeah. That's strange. He's gonna attempt to, like, spit it out and examine it.
You see a harness with a pair of small daggers in holsters attached to the harness.
Huh.
A leather
That's
harness.
weird. Why would a rat need daggers?
Can anyone figure
Well, he's
it
gonna
out?
take those. Yeah, he's gonna take those daggers out, and he's just gonna continue eating the rat. Unless somebody stops him to examine the rat.
Well, it can't really. It's too late now. You've chewed it up, but they might want to look at the harness you spat out.
Yeah.
See if they recognize it.
What is that, Urkthert?
Have sharp dagger thing in mouth and leather thing. Urkthert spit out because not food.
Elira would know.
What is it?
Remember the ratkin? Remember how I described them?
Oh no.
Oh my! I was just gonna cover her face. You just ate a ratkin. Oh my god! Why did you?
Huh?
Yeah,
You just ate a person.
maybe coming in.
It's not the first time it's happened, but like, god damn it! This is.
What
I imagine
wrong?
this has happened before by
The people
by
have
larger, dumber races.
yeah, people often mistake ratkin for giant rats. It's just, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, he's just he's just like eating. He's eating this like what?
What's the big deal?
What's wrong? Yeah.
Back home, we eat people all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quill's like, what are you doing with me?
This happens all the time, honestly. Like, like the rat can. It happens to the like larger, not as smart races eat the ratkin by accident. I really need to start getting them for shirt. I really need to see if they'll wear shirts or something. Normal giant rats don't wear shirts.
No. They wouldn't.
No.
It would be kind of awkward because
You have a
their arms sort of project forward, which means a normal shirt wouldn't fit them right.
You know, I'd still eat the rat anyway.
You just keep chewing.
you have problems.
Yeah, he'd eat that rat either way. Humanoid or not, that meat is meat. Alright? That's a lizard folk saying. And if it doesn't kill you, it's edible.
If it doesn't kill you, it's edible.
You have problems
Yep.
with people eating each other? Yes. I do. It is actually a pretty common problem.
The dom nom nom nomin.
Yep. He's pretty much already eaten this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He only really spit out the harness and the daggers and then kept chewing.
So what do you want to do next?
Do you guys want to continue on the tour?
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
Me as well.
my idea to take our minds off. Take minds off that.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. Next room is really interesting. I'll show you. We're not gonna talk about the. No, we're not Amethyst. Okay, we're just gonna shh. And Elvira's actually gonna put her hands on Amethyst's face when she's shushing her. Amethyst just looks incredibly annoyed. Shh, shh. Look, you're too pretty to think. I am
You're too pretty to think.
whatever. No. Elvira's gonna start leading them to the next room because she does not want any more questions on the fact that people often die.
Mm-hmm.
She does not.
Okay. So, you go to the next room, where you see several people are suspended in strange cages with and they look fairly emaciated, and you see that there are tubes going from their arms and legs to large bottles that are filled with a red liquid. And checking these tubes and these liquids to make sure that they're all working correctly is
Yeah. Elira, what the fuck is this?
there's a figure going
I
back and
can
forth
explain.
checking all the tubes, and on a table in the middle of the room.
I would know this person.
Yes.
Yeah. I would know this person's name, wouldn't I?
Yeah,
Okay, puppy.
or at least the name he's told you.
What would be the name?
Let's call him Zanzibar. But on the table is a reliquary containing this shriveled head.
This is Zanzibar. How Hi, Zanzibar. I'm showing my sister and her friends around today.
Oh, hi.
Oh.
He's currently working on, bringing back a vampire.
Why?
Because it would help.
The idea is that we
I think-
restore him to life, and in exchange, and out of gratitude, we then unleash him on the Order of Wormsbane. And I'm sorry. I think I recognize one of you. He goes right up to Urkthird and goes, do I know you?
Huh?
He seems to be sniffing around you. And then...
He sniffs back. This might be a little bit familiar to him. Can I roll like a history check? See if I remember eating this thing.
You remember eating this thing?
Yeah, do I remember eating this guy? Have we
You're gonna
crossed paths and...
Okay, you do a history check to check his scent. And
I do not have proficiency, so that's just a +3.
see if you
But-
recognize
And in
his
fact,
scent.
15. That's not bad.
The scent is familiar.
I'm adding a flash of genius.
What does that add to
A lot
it?
of flash of genius too.
That will add a +4.
Mine too, so +8 to 15.
No, it isn't you. This is what I recognize. And he says, pointing at your tooth sword.
Why?
These teeth. These teeth are mine.
Oh.
So,
Just kind of looks in the mouth, sees that all the teeth are missing. He's like, huh.
Now you realize where you recognize the smell.
Yeah, it's the Rakshasa.
Yes, it's the Rakshasa.
He's kind of gonna realize he didn't really finish the, so he's gonna kind of slowly let the tooth sword.
Oh, come now, we're on the same side now. All of that is behind us, yes?
So long as you don't screw us over.
I will drop my mask as a sign of trust, and he will reveal himself to be. He'll drop the disguised self and show his true face, that of a tiger-like being.
Yeah.
Put away the tooth sword in that case.
So this is where you ended up after the alley.
After the alley. After I was destroyed. Yes. I returned to Inverness. What? You seem like you need to say something.
I'm just so... Forgive, I don't know any of this. I'm quite new to this group and... Sorry.
It's a long story.
No need to apologize. We're all friends here, yes? Friends.
Arkthird still kind of got a little bit of a look of suspicion on his face. Like he didn't fully but he's kind of willing to let it guard down a little bit, and since he's only just like ahead. Yeah, like he remembered this guy being bad news for the rest of his, tribe. He's a bit loath to
Oh.
kind of, yeah.
So that's also a good question. How many Masaskas are in Coal City?
You don't know.
Eris is saying that like out loud because she's met two.
As far as I'm aware, my landlord is a Rakshasa.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I already
really?
know that.
You know another of my people?
I
Lord.
believe you said his name, Anthony, at some point.
Shasarak.
Lord.
Lord Shasarak.
Yeah.
Lord
Lord Shasarak,
Oh,
I believe he goes by.
Stupid name.
I'm gonna have to note that in a file somewhere.
Yeah. Realistically, I understand that Rakshasa tend to be more of a necessary evil than more than anything else.
As you're talking, he takes a cup, a chalice, and uses a spigot on the big tank of blood to pour some of it into the chalice. And then brings the chalice over to the reliquary and opens the lid.
Are you sure this is a good idea, guys?
Well, the vampire's still just ahead, so if he does decide to just start attacking us, we thought that we could basically break the rest of it before his body reforms.
Assuming you got access to a means to be able, you got access to radiant energy.
He
We have the
pours
sun.
he pours the blood onto the head. And you okay?
Toby's being awkward. He's being cute and awkward.
He's being awkward. Okay. Anyway, he begins pouring the blood onto the head, and you see it get absorbed into the vampire's skin. And the skin begin to tighten and look less shriveled as he pours it. And the vampire's eyes open.
Oh shit! It worked.
Does this vampire head look familiar?
No,
Fair enough.
this is not a vampire you've faced before. And then the head turns into a red mist and floats out of the reliquary.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
You guys didn't think that when a vampire comes back to life, it's not going to try and return back to its burial?
Uh-oh.
Well, you see, not all of our plans are thought through.
Not all our plans
Well, he might have-
fall through.
Well, he might have thought of it, but I didn't. Look, we had a plan that was literally called Let Alara Ride to Tarask. Okay? I'm doing my best here.
Alright, let's stop talking about the plans and more how the fuck are we going to keep this floating disembodied head of a fucking vampire in here.
Well, it's gone now. He's probably gonna
No,
go and sleep
it's-
and reform, so
No, he's
that'll
not.
take like a day or so.
He does this from time to time.
No?
He does?
Don't worry, says the Rakshasa. We'll make sure he doesn't escape. And he locks the door behind you.
Oh,
Next room. He's actually been very,
No, I mean,
very
when I say
useful to work
locks,
with.
he locks you in the room with the blood
Oh
mist.
shit! Never mind.
Oh boy.
bloody
I cared
hell.
about that. Sorry,
Oh.
yeah.
Sorry?
turning on. Why did actually wait? Never mind. Why'd you lock the door?
To keep the vampire inside. Of course. I mean you no harm.
But we're literally food to the vampire.
Oh,
Yeah, and you see, flicking through his book, it's like, and I got no access to any radiant sources of damage. Shit.
I can smite it.
Wait.
would you like
I don't think I
to roll
I can
can
initiative?
initiative.
Okay.
Or
Yeah, I can
He's fucking
smite it.
turning on us.
I can't-
18.
Okay. Please, just give me good initiative. Oh my god, I rolled another 3.
Shit. Fucking hell, Lyra. You're a disappointment to your mother, and you're a disappointment to me.
Where did all the nat 20s from last session go?
Okay, so what do we got here? So Ugthud is first on 18, right?
I'm to rev the chainsaw, and I'm going to Did you say wait or?
Yeah, I'm just double checking that. Yeah, you was an 18.
Yeah,
I'm still
18.
writing down the turn order here. Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah,
Amethyst.
apologize if I jumped a little bit.
No worry. 14. I can see you're excited. It's okay.
Yeah.
Rakshasa on 12. Quill on 11. And then it's Malo on 9. And Elyra on 6. Okay, Uxthud, what do you want to do?
To bonus action rage, rev the chainsaw, and I'm going to hold my attack action. For whenever this vampire pops out.
Okay.
Yeah, because from experiences and also the dealings with a little undeath god, vampire good.
Vampire not good. Yeah.
Yeah, because from the experience with Morgan the vampire.
Mm-hmm. The vampire.
Morgan?
Yeah. That Morgan was temporarily a vampire. This is true.
Yeah, and Urkther actually died and got revived briefly. With a Vorp scythe, and he was instructed bring you back, but your friend's a vampire, and I don't like that business. You kind of have to deal with them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And he did, because lizard folk don't want to die.
Anyway, the vampire head reappears, or rather, the mist coalesces back into a vampire head right in front of Elyra. Could Elyra make a wisdom saving throw, please? As this
I guess I'd be...
Fuck.
head stares directly
Is this
into your
charmed,
soul.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
She's trying to make you a thrall.
Worse than
17?
that. 17, you pass.
Would this be too far for the hold action attack?
What's the reach on your sword?
5 feet.
Then yeah, too far.
Damn.
Since he...
Oh, I thought we were all staying in a little group.
Oh, you imagine you're all huddled together in a tight knot?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then. Go ahead.
No, not very. We're standing closer towards each other.
Okay.
Well, at least Elyra would be, since she's dumb and trusts this guy.
Yeah, I imagine Quill's not too close.
Okay.
I mean, if you're gonna let me do
Actually,
the
never
attack,
mind.
then I guess I'll do the attack.
Do the attack. Go on.
All right. Bling! And hiya! Okay, this guy's
30.
in trouble. Oh my god. This guy is a stinky hit.
That's a critical. How much damage did you do?
That's gonna be a lot. So that's going to be 576 plus 8 with advantage. Oh no.
I wish your
3d4
audio wasn't quite so broken.
Yeah. Goodbye.
53.
And
Thanks for all the
also re-rolling 1s and 3s. Not just 1s and 2s. Sorry. There's 1 for the first batch, which ups it to
We increased it by
7.
4. Yeah.
Yep. And for that'd just be another 2d6.
Mm-hmm.
And
gonna
that would be
increase
in a
5.
yeah by 5. So that'd be 2.
That'd be 62. Is that what you said?
And also he takes from. I'm not sure if the bleach would trigger now. I'm not because I'm not.
Did you say 62?
interacting
Because you keep breaking up, so I'm having to guess half of what
Oh.
you're saying.
Yeah, 62.
62. Okay.
Yeah, I might be a little too far from my mic, or I might be having some mic troubles.
I think you're having mic trouble.
Oh, hold on. Hello?
Hello.
Is it working better?
It's working better. Yes.
All right, nice.
The bleed would happen at the beginning of their turn, I think. Right?
Okay, yeah. Then in that case, 3d4 bleed will be their turn.
Yeah,
Yes.
Will to them. Yeah. Okay. The vampire then flies up to the vampire head flies up to the top of the room. Out of reach. But having said that, that would technically give both Elira and Oakthird an opportunity attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Technically, the
Lyra.
action doesn't count as the
Miss.
Oh
God.
shit, Lyra got in that one.
That's also a crit, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. I'm sorry. So that's gonna be 5
Lyra got that one!
76
You dumb,
plus 8.
dumb ass little half elf. You're such a disappointment.
Okay, and then reroll 1 2s. So for the first batch, that's gonna be D6. Okay, so that's an extra 7. No, 6. An extra 6. And then roll 3d for the second batch. That's going to be an extra 5.
Okay.
And so 9 plus 48, that'd be 57.
The head returns. The head turns back into mist and begins floating back towards the reliquary.
I'm sorry.
Amethyst, your turn.
Yeah, Sorry, for the that I tried that a few times, but like you know what happens, like it cancels out those numbers, but it doesn't really like let me just bring this up real quick, that way. 6 and then because I just want to. I'm sorry. Yeah, so it
There you go.
yeah, it gets rid of them. I don't think it.
It-
Oh wait, it does work.
It does work. Yes.
It doesn't re-roll them
Right?
automatically.
It does.
I guess.
Does.
Because if you look, there's 7 numbers there.
Oh, okay, I see now. All right.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I
Yeah,
Amethyst.
sorry.
Amethyst is gonna prepare one of her pretty purple bullets into the chambers and hold her action.
The Rakshasa says... Okay, go on. I didn't realize you weren't finished. Sorry.
No, you go, sorry.
You sure?
I realized I was unmuted, I was about to yell at midnight.
Oh, okay.
Let's say the midnight.
Yeah, I just want to let you guys know I'm gonna Word of Radiance this mist or whatever.
The Rakshasa says, well, that was an interesting experiment. I guess he's returning to his box now. We don't need to worry about him escaping. And he unlocks the door for you to leave.
That could have really hurt us.
It's
Elira,
cool
could
stuff.
I receive permission to Word of Radiance it?
And no,
Technically,
don't this could be our greatest weapon against the Wormsbane.
But it could
Really
also
could-
easily turn against you.
there's one vampire versus everyone in here. If it gets out, is not going to be that bad. Like, there is a lot of us, and despite vampires are powerful, it would still, even just being finished, it would still be pretty weak compared to a normal vampire that's been powering up for centuries.
I suppose so.
And she'll look at the rest of Asha for like confirmation that like even if it gets out and decides to attack, there's a lot of them. One of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Very good point. Very good
the
point.
power numbers really.
Absolutely. Numbers. Good idea.
Amethyst, I really want Amethyst to insight this. My insight isn't very good, but I can have help from bottles and added +4 with
Okay.
Master Genius 20.
Mm-hmm. You get the impression that the Rakshasa has taken your words, has been inspired by your words to use this vampire's blood to make more vampires.
I think he's gonna make more. I don't think he's on our side. Especially with locking us
No, like
in.
you said, a whole army of these creatures would be much better against the Wormsbane than just one.
Oh my god.
That is a bad idea, especially if the vampires want to hurt us. Yeah, I don't think more vampires is a good idea.
But what
Yeah.
if you are vampires too? Would that not be better?
I don't want to be a vampire. I don't think dragons and vampires are mixed very well.
Oh, then you don't know.
I don't
that
know any.
I could tell you some stories.
You want me to just Word of Radiance the damn thing?
No. Do not.
I'm not asking you.
One vampire is enough. Because isn't that one poem? It's a vampire who tries to destroy everything. No, the really boring old one. That's pretty bad. What's it called again?
Hood fleshy say that vampire fleshy's not good.
Well, the vampires aren't good, but they are evil. But it's not like it's a demon. You can work with things like vampires.
Mm.
Line has snapped outside.
I don't think an army is a good idea
When I was
because they may turn on us.
Oh.
And we don't want whole city to become infested just by vampires.
The wind chime things, though, so that's alright.
I don't want a city of undead. Because honestly, that's just stupid.
Anyway, I need to continue my experiments.
I really don't like this guy. I feel like he was trying to kill us, and now gonna
He's
create an
gonna
army
mess it
of
up.
vampires. Didn't I get any chance, like, know if he was actually trying to kill us? If Amethyst has any inclination that he was, she's about to shoot.
Well, it's technically, if we're keeping with the turn order, it's Quill's turn next.
Outside of held action.
Quill, what do you do?
Specifically to fire my.
Quill, how would you feel about this?
I'm going to insight because, quite frankly, if the werewolf incident and all that in Cold City was anything to go by, utilizing a curse could go horrifically.
Yeah, if the vampirism starts spreading, what's going to make it stop?
Yeah.
But no,
Flash Genius.
you only got an 11.
Or can I do it all myself?
Sorry?
Flash of Genius?
Okay, what does that add to it?
+4.
Brings it to a 15. Okay, yeah, this guy's sus. You don't trust him. What do you want to do?
It's like, yeah, f that. And Quill will go ahead and psychic lance the fucker.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So, intelligence saving throw, yes?
Yep.
What level is Psychic Lance?
4.
Okay. Doesn't work.
Like, are we
Yes.
talking a foot's out, or are we talking
The re-
complete?
I'm talking the Rakshasa can't be affected or detected by spells of 6th level or lower unless it wishes to be.
Oh yeah, fuck that.
Shit.
Seeing Quill act, because I can see him cast a second
He
lens.
casts
Can I
the
use my,
spell and it
held action?
just fizzles before it reaches the Rakshasa.
Yeah, just hear. Shit.
Marlowe.
Can I use...
What does Marlowe do?
Okay, so I just want to get this out of character real quick because I don't want to start ending stuff by myself. We're about to fight this dude, right?
Quill's already opened fire.
Yeah.
I just want everyone to be in agreement first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Fish?
Kind of bad news.
yeah.
I'm not a vampire enjoyer. No, I don't believe they should exist.
Sorry, what did you say, Fish?
Yes.
Alright.
Exterminate the Rakshasa.
Oh, well. Here we go. He is going to run over to the Rakshasa and roll to hit. This might sting.
For you, maybe.
Slimy.
Oh Lord, I think I know what he's about to do.
Hellish Rebuke. Opportunity attack, prepared action.
28.
We'll only find out when you hit.
Does it 28
Yeah,
hit?
only the 28 hits. Let's have him. Yes, use his held attack action also.
Ah, that's what it was.
Uh-oh.
13 and 24. Only the
24
hits.
hits.
Okay. So, roll damage, and I'll do the same.
Exchange of
How do
blows.
we
I have
do
a
that?
reaction.
Sorry?
How do I make it? Fish?
I have a reaction. I wanted to celebrate Barb's the 24.
Oh.
Ooh.
14. Yep.
Ooh.
This is.
So, did you know about the Helm of Teleportation that you can teleport to places? Oh, also the Wand of Fireball has a lot of charges. You know, Oh, because of displacement, it's a very
Oh,
useful
yes.
magic item because it makes me less.
That's the way he's distracted. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Marlo, roll your damage.
You just
What's the command that makes it reroll 1s and 2s?
It's you do the RO greater than 3, or less than RO less than 3.
it's pinned.
Just type it out real quick.
It's pinned if you
Sorry,
ever
I'm
forget.
Yeah. Oh,
RO less
wait,
than
why
3.
is Sawyer on the VC?
Because he likes to listen into the games.
Fair enough.
Chill.
Alright, I'm just... Never mind.
Hi, Toby.
That's 46.
The lesson 3 also, incidentally, is the emoji for a love heart. So, roll love.
Yeah, this might take me a while.
Toby, come here.
I'm just getting used to typing out the
Yeah,
command.
don't worry. You can copy and paste that little piece as well.
Yeah.
Toby, come here. Toby, what you doing?
Is this how it works? Wait, what?
Oh,
Why did I do 0?
you didn't put the arrow on the second one
No, but why did I do 0 points of damage?
because the formula fucked up. Try again, and this time,
Yeah.
behind the 3d6, put RO
Yeah, this is-
less than 3.
Oh, I forgot the RO.
Yeah, you forgot the RO.
Toby! What you doing?
Yeah. Just gonna copy paste that.
There we go.
Ooh,
That's handy.
And that's magical damage, yes?
Yep. That's magical and psychic.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna add 1 charge of the Blood Fury tattoo, so that's an additional 3d4.
Roll it.
4d6, sorry. Sorry, Anthony?
Roll it.
Oh, sorry. I just thought you were saying something.
I did. I said roll it.
Got it. So that is 51 points of damage.
Additional 17. And that's magical too, isn't it? Yeah.
So that's necrotic, magical, slashing, and psychic. So it's all, yeah.
Oof. Don't like that.
I
Okay, Elira.
don't- You were saying?
There's no
Just
place
talking
like
to the
home.
Rakshas in character. Huh?
There's no place like home.
I see.
Elira, what would you like to do? I should have done the dominate person instead of attacking. Oh well. Elira.
Con saving throw at disadvantage, 7th level, by the way.
What are you doing?
Oh, what's going?
You'll. I want that. I want my con save.
He got a 24.
At disadvantage?
Shit, that's only half damage.
Well, he has advantage on saving
That
throws
wasn't
against.
disadvantage.
He has advantage on saving throws
Oh,
against
shit.
spells and magical effects, so the advantage and the disadvantage cancel
Damn it.
out, making it a straight roll.
7d8 plus 30 at disadvantage as she uses Finger of Death.
Oh, that's a nat 20 though. Ooh.
It doesn't matter on a saving throw.
Well,
Wait.
let me. Yeah, it does. It's not critical, but the
Oh,
spell is Finger of Death.
Yeah.
So
57 damage.
it does half the damage. Oh, you already half damage.
yeah.
57. And it's necrotic.
Let me look at my cantrip real quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything that would be useful in bonus actions? Ooh. Oh, that actually. Let me check something. Font of Magic. 5th is the highest level I can create. So I guess that's the end of her turn. But can I use my help action from Amethyst, please?
Okay. Can I have him make say one thing in before?
Sure.
Okay. Because I know you really want to finish him off as quickly as possible. But he's going to say, before I go again, please don't turn my bones into a magic weapon.
Just for that.
Oh, don't worry.
Just
There
for
won't
that,
be
I
anything
may-
left of you.
Sorry.
Alright, go.
And
There's
she's gonna shoot him with the pistol with the pretty purple bullets inside.
Okay.
And we all know what I mean by pretty purple bullets.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Roll the
Yeah.
hit. Yeah.
30?
Okay.
I'd recommend, if you don't want to be turned into a magic weapon, just going in.
He fails,
And
and he's absorbed into the life glass.
Amethyst is going to put it in the carrying container that Draconic Lyra gave her.
The lead-lined iron box.
So that, yeah, using like a pair of type of something to grab it. She gave her something. I don't know if it would be some type of.
I imagine that the way that the lead-lined iron box is constructed allows you to hold it from, hold the box in your hand in such a way that the box actually protects your hand, and you
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
close the box.
I just didn't know
around
exactly
it.
how it works.
Does that make sense? So.
No, that makes a lot of sense. So yeah.
Okay. Rakshas is gone.
Well,
By now, the head has reformed inside the reliquary, looking very dead.
you guys should probably use radiant energy on that.
I've got this. I'm going to
That's
use
fast.
more.
It's Urkthat next.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought we were out of combat.
Nope.
Just measure, split that head in two.
Roll the hit.
It's 20 plus 10. 23 and 20. I'm pretty sure they both hit. And 3d6 plus 66 plus 18. Oh, yeah. 16. Sorry, because it's 8 plus 8. 44.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure he's destroyed.
Yeah, you carve the reliquary and the head into two separate pieces. Just
Nice.
right down the middle.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
is Urkthat himself standing there going, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm saying as the player.
What?
I'm sorry for
destroying my
kinda-
big bad.
yeah.
Don't worry, he was a relatively minor big bad. It would have been a much more difficult scenario if you were lower level.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was like the fight you wanted to test Urkthat on, because, you know, Rasa, and like the weakness of the sword.
Now, what do you want to do about the poor unfortunate souls that are hanging there, slowly getting bled.
He did not pay much attention.
Oh hell yeah, snack!
They're just gonna go around and eat all of them.
Unless you stop him. I mean, he's not going to be.
No,
he's not going to be.
I mean, Urkther wouldn't say like, "Oh hell yeah, snack." He'd probably be looking up like, "Oh, food."
It's like, no, we should still have a potion of full restore. We should be able to restore the person to life.
If you dilute it a little bit, you should be able to help them all. Like, you know.
Yeah, or yeah.
Give them each some water with a few drops of full restore in.
You know what?
Already trying to get one of these guys down.
Well, you know what? Does anyone have any spare bottles? Let's see if
I do.
Every bottle.
Here, take the bottles. I have to stop people from eating them.
Alright then. Quill will of course get out to your skin and the bot. And do you still have that? You still have one of those full restores.
You would have it. Amethyst is
Oh, yeah.
currently trying to
Yeah, Quill will have his one.
He was probably like by the time Amethyst gets to Urkther, he's probably like just about to start eating, but he's almost got like his jaws around him, but he's just kind of looking around like a guilty dog.
No.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, Quill will go ahead and crack open the full restore and deposit it into the bottles and use the water to dilute to the normal potion portion.
Yeah, he just he backs down. He does not the corpse or the body.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this guy is dead or alive.
Alright then. So yeah, I've put them into potion, separated out into smaller potions.
Okay.
Do I need to roll anything, or am I?
No. It's you're literally just putting a few drops into vials of water and then giving each of these people a drink and then presumably releasing them from their restraints.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And yeah, Quill will probably fly up and administer the short rest potions.
Essentially, yeah. They're going to get a few hit points back, but that's going to be enough.
Yeah.
So
One thing,
sorry.
one thing you can't help but notice, Quill, though, as you are doing this, is that more than one of these people hanging there have the mark of the Order of Wormsbane tattooed on them.
It's like, of course, they're using Wormsbane blood.
Can I have second breakfast?
Don't let them out. What are we gonna do? They'll tell Wormsbane if we let them go.
Well, what about we question it then? How you ended up captured?
How many were?
I really don't know how I got it.
How did you end up captured?
I was having drinks with a noble and passed out and woke up here.
Are you a strong believer of Wormsbane?
Strong believer of... I don't know what to believe. I was just raised to Look, I saw a man draining me of my blood to feed a vampire. And I've just seen him turn into a beast folk. And a group of beast folk destroy him and save me. I don't know what to believe anymore.
What you have witnessed was a Rakshasa, a demon,
Actually, it's the devil.
a devil.
Sorry.
Look, I don't want anything to do with this anymore. Just let me go, please.
Yeah. What do you think, guys? They don't seem, sound like they don't want to even be involved in any of this.
Okay.
I guess I just worry because this is our only chance. If I get discovered, then I'm basically dead. I want to do what's best for everybody.
I don't even know who you are. I can't tell anybody who you are.
That's true. Look, I'm sorry that I let this happen. I'm sorry. Here. I'll give How many people are there?
There's maybe, yeah, there's like 8 people hung around the room.
Really?
Yeah,
How
well,
about how about I give each of you 10 gold? Actually, no. I'll give each of you about 100 gold, and you guys can leave.
How about some clothes, maybe?
That too. You guys, I have spare. We keep spare clothes due to the experiments.
Due to the experiments.
People's clothes often get burned or destroyed or cindered.
I thought you meant you had like leftover clothes from people who didn't make it.
Oh, that too. She's just mentioning the fact that like people like their clothes often get destroyed due to like getting exploded. Here, she's gonna hand Amethyst 800 gold. You pass that out. I'm gonna go grab the clothes. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna need help getting them down.
Archer, to help him get them down.
Okay.
Do not. I will give you food once we're done with this. Okay.
Okay. And he just does what he's told.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
You probably can't figure out how to lower the
Also-
cages yourself, but I'm sure Quill can help you figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so from my elevated position, is there any clear way of how to lower the cages?
Yeah, there's a pulley.
Alright, then yeah,
Kind of
Quill will
minus-
use the pulley to,
Lower them.
lower the cages.
Mm-hmm. And then Urza and Marlowe can bust them out.
Yep.
And when
Works for
she
me.
returns with the clothes, you can help them get dressed and
Give them the gold.
presumably help them out of the rogue tunnels. Help them get back to Coal City, right?
Mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
As you're walking through the tunnels, you pass another room with the door open, where an Aarakocra and a bunch of Kenku are all studying various parchments and papers, and there are maps and diagrams all over the wall showing various pieces of armor. There's even, and standing in the middle of the room in a glass dome is a golden helmet.
What?
Oh,
A what?
A golden helmet.
Ah.
Wait.
you guys understand this.
Shit, I know it. Oh no, I know.
You
Fish
fish
knows
would.
Would
But-
this have been brought up in as a legend?
It's a previous game.
I mean,
Wait,
it might be.
Is this something to do with that, like, golden paladin armor or whatever?
Golden what?
From the vampire? Remember there was an encounter with the freak out about the vampire escaping? I think it was the game right before Dev left. Wasn't it?
Oh, no, right.
Yeah. Is that
No.
what it is or no?
No, it's not the same.
Alright.
There might be like some
once we
history
get-
involved. Like it did belong to a full figure. I mean, if you want to have them,
Yeah, but I doubt any of your party would know this particular history,
yeah.
except
No.
maybe the other damned.
I guess I can roll for the twins.
Well,
'Cause
Elira
why not?
would most likely, because obviously this is one of the research groups that are trying to find ways to help you.
Oh well, what would Elira know then?
Only what they've told you before, that there is a powerful set of magic items that, when brought together, could make the wearer unstoppable.
Oh, I'll explain that once we get back from. Oh, are we getting back from helping these people out, or are we?
Yeah, this is still on that. We are still leading these people out of the tunnels. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll explain that one once we get back, guys. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So
Yeah, of course. You got wrapped up in all this.
anyway, when you get them to an access hatch and open up the secret entrance out into the streets above, you're just in time to see a massive dragon tail disappear through a rift in the sky.
Whoa.
You guys want to go see what that is? 'Cause I do. Actually, I can't really be up at the daytime. Can you guys go figure what that out is for me? Please?
Okay.
Can't fly.
I can, but
Just go in there.
yeah.
Don't go into the rift. Just go ask around.
Well, maybe Iggy would know something about this.
Go ask Dad. Okay. Let's get out.
Oh,
Come back when you're done.
all right. So we start our journey.
So you leaving the rogue tunnels and going to Wiggy's Tavern?
Anyone
I mean,
else agree with this action?
Yeah, and like we gotta go check this out. I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, at least to the best of our ability. You know, we can always go back into the rooms later. You know, and also
Yeah.
we got Wormsbane to deal with,
Mm.
so we should probably on that a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, as you walk back through town, you see that lots of the buildings in and around the town center have been damaged during, presumably, a big fight.
Looks like fire got everywhere. I've done this.
Yeah.
But Iggy's tavern remains intact.
That's at least a good sign.
Indeed.
Yes.
So let's go talk to him.
Good. Yeah.
And you head into Iggy's tavern and see Elira. The other one. Not the one you just left behind.
Lyra
The other one.
is standing behind the bar. Welcome. Like, she hears the door, and she doesn't even look up. Welcome to Iggy's Tavern. What can... Oh, you all.
Hey, what happened outside?
Worm and 4 ancients.
A red great worm and 4 ancients.
Yeah. Her arms are currently cut up. The scars are healing. Like, clearly she's like used a mass amount of henomancy. Another group called Dead. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be running the tavern for a little while, though.
Alright.
Because that great worm was basically... Well, fun fact, great worms are made from consuming other dragons. Other aspects.
Yep, go on.
And that great worm was a version of my dad that was going around to make himself more powerful by consuming other versions of him. And, well, he took death. I don't know if he's dead or alive. Just know he's gone. And I can't follow him.
Ooh.
That's not good.
First time since Ma, I failed.
From what you said, it sounds like a tough fight for anybody.
Yeah, but I haven't failed since Ma, and it hurts.
Would Amethyst have anything snide to say at this point, or?
Amethyst is just kind of staring. He's gone. There's Amethyst just like staring at her. If like high perception, you may notice her purple necklace is gone.
Toby.
One that she previously said
I got
was her.
16?
Yeah, that it was a like a symbol. You guys already knew it was amethyst. I would say a passive 16 would be enough to notice the fact that it's gone. Especially since her robes are very light.
What happened to your necklace?
It was life glass, and I was doing my best to try and stop him. I noticed it was getting, and I kept trying. I kept using henomancy for true polymorph, but I couldn't do any more. I couldn't risk it. So, use the amulet. Just, I was desperate. You destroyed it? No, it may be worse to you, but it was a desperate attempt to save mine and her's father. It was a dire situation. You don't look like you're on the brink of death. You said henomancy takes health and like your life. So couldn't you have kept? No, I couldn't have. Would have risked.
Yeah.
Would have risked the safety of. Would Whatever it's the safety, especially the safety,
Oh, I must.
the fact that I'm currently pregnant. I couldn't risk it. Wanted to. You don't know how badly I wanted to go through that rift. You cannot talk to me like you know.
Okay.
You're so
Okay.
Sisters are fighting.
But this is gonna back down because the dragon is
Sorry.
scary.
Yeah.
Just gonna back down.
It's like, okay.
Sorry, I'm.
Something that we can help with. Or do you think this might be above our strength right now?
God. If it's above my strength, it's above yours. You guys wouldn't last 6 seconds against me. It's much. There's a group. Noodle, if you know them, is gonna help. And there's a group called the Dead Killers that are also gonna help, apparently. You know, I saw you all sleeping once, and actually, I saw a familiar face. That, did you guys used to travel with some type of human? If he's traveling with them now. Interesting.
Wait, so... Guess the Reaper didn't go after him.
Oh.
Oh, not the Reaper. And she's going to describe the fact that she saw Morgan because she has seen the party when you guys didn't see her. Anthony can confirm this, because she basically while we were sleeping saw us.
Yes.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna give a description of Morgan. That's who I saw. I saw him with you guys one time before we met. We officially met. He's traveling with the Dead Killers now. If they're all going through that rift, he'll likely be going too.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting, huh?
So what? Oh, he's a little confused and like shaking his head like, man, hot.
What's going to happen?
Yeah, unless you guys can't really do anything about this issue. You guys want a drink? Food? I can make you something.
Food?
You, of course you're hungry, big guy. Let me get you
Well...
something.
Would you... Yeah.
Rest of you hungry? Thirsty? You know, I heard whiskey is good for the heart. The liver. Whiskey is good. Can't tell me otherwise. It literally... No. You don't tell me it kills me. Whiskey's good. You need whiskey to, like...
Ba-dunk noise.
I don't know.
Sorry. I can't help it. My computer makes it sometimes. I can't...
Okay, sorry, just thought I'd ask.
But really, it's up to you guys what you do next. I don't really have anything for you. Unless you guys want old stories about pirates.
Who lives in a
Well-
island under the sea?
Right now, we're kinda helping with the rebellion.
Wish you luck. I really do wish you luck in defeating Wormsbane in the rebellion. I remember when we defeated Wormsbane in my world. Princess was so useful in that, in fighting other ships. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
She's gonna get some food out for Urk. She's actually probably just gonna put raw meat down because, like, she realizes a lizard folk doesn't care if it's raw or not.
He probably
Yeah,
prefers it raw.
She eats it.
Yeah.
A stranger walks in. A well-dressed man. Oh, good. You're all here.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, Quill's going to keep his hand on his rapier with this mysterious stranger.
I'm
Oh, I was
sorry.
gonna kind of tilt her head. Welcome to Iggy's Tavern. Can I get you anything, sir?
Yes. Let's have some powder monkey whiskey if you have it. In fact,
Ooh, we do.
let's get a round for everyone here, shall we? On me.
She's gonna nod and get them each around, but secretly put wine into Amethyst cup because she knows her sister doesn't drink whiskey. She's still gonna charge the same. It's just she just knows.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Good. Let's all have a drink, shall we?
Who are you?
Oh, my name is Hutijin, and I'm here on behalf of interested parties to hope that we can come to some arrangement here to retain control of Coal City and put all this nonsense behind us.
That lot of funny words.
We aren't interested in talking to Wormsbane.
Oh, I'm not Wormsbane. No.
Can I roll insight?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know, I'm just thinking
I'm rather
what where
fond
would
of-
a sim-
I'm rather fond of dragons and monsters myself.
What does a 15 tell me?
He seems to be being sincere. As far as he can. Now, the fact is that the Order of Wormsbane are puppets. Controlled by powers beyond your ken. And he who's pulling the strings would rather you stopped cutting them. It's getting rather annoying.
Bane are evil now.
And
We don't.
sometimes evil is necessary to keep order.
Urkthert not let. Oh. Urkthert not let bad fleshies take old tribe or other tribe, like what Urkthert.
I apologize, however, I don't think we're going to be able to come to an agreement here. We simply are too involved at this point to stop.
I see. Well, I tried doing this the civilized way. Are you sure I can't talk you into it? Perhaps another round of drinks will help you see things my way.
What do you hope to get out of this? More power?
Well, what I hope to get out of it, personally, is that Coal City doesn't fall to chaos, because whenever anything becomes chaotic, that allows certain undesirable elements to come through from their domain. Certain elements that I personally find disgusting, and usually leads to the destruction of whichever city they come through.
We have a plan.
You have a plan.
We aren't gonna let it fall into chaos. We're gonna instill order again. We don't want Wormsbane here, but we want something peaceful and nice.
Something peaceful and nice. Have you met people?
That's a valid point. You could,
She managed to do it, and she's just gonna point to Elira, who's just like moving the tables to the quarters of the room.
For how long?
We've been told already. How long? good 15 years. You just gotta keep idiots away from life class. It would have lasted longer.
Yes.
Urkthert have idea.
The lizard folk has an idea. This should be good.
I'll be careful with your wording.
Partner.
Urkthert, stop. Maybe convince rest of the tribe to. Fleshies keep away from Prideland's place.
Oh,
Basically, asking them is like, we'll stop whatever we're doing in the city, but you have to keep, your hands off of the Pridelands.
Okay. Even though you're breaking up, I think I got most of that. So,
Oh my god, this is happening again? Hold on, let me exit and...
So Hudajin is going to respond by saying, "The Pride Lands presents quite a problem, but we can address that another day. You see, there is no law or order at all in the Pride Lands. Not that you or I would call law and order." He's addressing Elira and Amethyst in particular when he says that. "And as a result, their entire society has become influenced and corrupted, and some would say possessed, by those undesirable elements I was talking about earlier."
But I think
Something more and more like Wormsbane yourself.
Or rather, the
Still-
Wormsbane echo our sentiments because we've been encouraging certain sentiments. That the only way to keep those undesirable elements at bay is by maintaining order. I should clarify, because I think you think I'm being racist.
Who are you?
I am Hudajin. Anyway, as I was saying, my people have been fighting against their kind since the dawn of creation. The war has come to be known as the Blood War. Are any of you familiar with it?
History?
No.
Feel free.
Also, am I coming in through?
Yeah,
better?
Yes, I can hear
Yeah.
Yeah.
9 history.
History.
you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Amethyst recognizes that the Blood War is the name for the eternal battle between the devils and the demons.
Oh, so this is about devils and demons. You're a devil, then.
At your service.
It's gonna be eternal. If they have one place, what's the big deal?
The big deal is that they have a way through to the material plane. They could destroy all of it. And then where would we be? You really want all life in the world to be destroyed by ravenous... Go.
No, but I think what's going on, hurting people like this is terrible, and it's to just be a better idea to, I don't know. I'm not sure, but I just know that Armsbane isn't a good answer.
No, I quite agree.
I was a part of it.
They tend to assume that all beast folk are corrupted. They don't know that that's what they're assuming, but they treat all beast folk as if they're abyssal wretches. Now, perhaps... What?
Sorry, I was just trying to talk.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. Maybe simply a different organization could suffice then? One with different values than Wormsbane.
Okay. Now, so we agree that the treating all beast folk as if they are de facto demons is wrong.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, they are more susceptible to corruption and control because of the culture they were raised in. Do we agree on that also?
That sounds amusing.
That sounds more like you're assuming based on race.
No, not on race, on culture. There's a difference.
Actually, makes sense. It would make sense if your culture believes that demons are gods, then you would be more susceptible to corruption.
Quite so. That's all I'm saying.
Not entirely. It just means that we would need to good and evil. The spell, what is it? Detect good and evil. Detect good and evil. Yes, thank you, Elira. To see if they are corrupted, possessed.
Mm-hmm.
You see what they think. It needs to be more.
So, if all citizens, regardless of whether they are a noble race or Pridelanders, if all of them are subjected to a ritual scanning to see if they are chaotic or not, then we can keep those undesirable elements out of organized society. Agreed?
That still sounds like segregation again.
Oh, absolutely. We're keeping the chaotic elements away from the civilized elements. Because chaos leads to, well, demonic incursions and abyssal destruction.
Not all chaos is demonic, though. Draconic Lair is going to point out. You know what other types of people tend to be chaotic? Hey. That's not wrong. I actually know an Eladrin jester whose entire thing is chaos, and she's never met a demon. She's quite familiar with devils, actually.
I'm technically chaotic good, and I fought against we fought against devils and demons.
Well, I mean,
What do you say?
he's kind of scratching his. He's like, oh, come on, not again. All right, am I coming now? I'm sorry.
Not really, but try your best, and we'll try and figure out what it is you're trying to say.
Most of the time, I can understand what he's saying, even if it's glitchy.
Oh, he's giving up and typing.
You were like Urthert scratching his head.
I'm really fucking frustrated with all of this.
I could hear that perfectly.
Oh.
What that mean? Oh, yeah.
What'd that mean in response to Quill?
Good.
Chaotic good?
Are you talking about the chaotic good thing?
Yes. Yes, he says.
It believes it's basically I believe in helping others, but not to restrain myself to law.
Restrict yourself to the law, yeah.
As in, if a tyrant is hurting people, then it's better to cut the head off the snake.
See, unfortunately, that sort of attitude is exactly what leads to absolute chaos. We can't have an ordered society with that attitude. It's not going to work. Have another drink.
Isn't a little bit...
An ordered society is broken.
Isn't
entirely
ordered.
I believe that working together we can fix it.
And trying to work with it before resulted in it becoming further broken.
You don't think we can fix it? Amethyst.
Yes.
Do you believe that we can fix society and work together to make something that works for all parties?
It's a possibility, but I don't think entirely removing chaos is. Because chaos, it's sometimes interesting or necessary. The arts, creativity, that all starts chaotically. Good chaos is
not necessarily. I mean, perhaps the original idea comes randomly and chaotically, but a piece of music is organized, ordered, and structured, so that way it can be replayed and repeated and performed to the same high standards over and over again. The same with a dance. The best dances are well choreographed and organized and perfected.
beg to fucking differ.
Sorry?
Just Lyra stickering a bit. As like Lyra moves the chair, like she thinks this might start a fight, so she's like going around, like removing things, like preparing,
moving the furniture away. Yeah.
But she said, I beg to fucking differ, just chuckling, because she's met Entropy, who can get like 54s, and she knows that yeah, that stuff Entropy comes up with off the top of her damn head.
Yes. Anyway, Urkthud has said, Urkthud not know what civilization order fleshy thing mean. Urkthud just want Prideland's place to be left alone by bad fleshies. Does anybody want to comment on that, or are you going to allow Hoodagen to respond?
Yeah, sorry, I'm typing it out a lot because
No,
it's just
it's fine. We can hear you at the moment.
All right, that's good. I'll talk for the moment.
Cool.
Yeah.
What was Quill saying?
Yeah, I don't think Quill would have much to say about that because it's already understood that Ukthug would rather get out of this Wormsbane revolution headache.
How about, my dear lizard folk, if we found a way to maintain peace and order in the Pride Lands so that you didn't need to worry about anyone disturbing anyone else ever again, that anyone who hurts another is brought to justice, anybody who tries to steal or maim is and anybody who breaks the rules is taken away and never seen again.
Doesn't sound like the Pride Lands anymore.
Oh, it would be a better Pride Lands. An ordered Pride Lands.
Urkthurt not know what that mean.
A civilized Pride Lands.
Like migratory place?
Perhaps. Although it is my understanding that Migra doesn't operate on law, but on mutual benefit.
Yeah. Urkthurt does not want Urkthurt can deal with danger of Pride Lands. Urkthurt does not want fleshies on boats coming over and take from Pride Lands.
Would you like to return to the Pride Lands? I can make that happen.
Yes, but as long as bad fleshies keep doing in Pride Lands place, and take
this line of thinking in is preparing up a spell if anything happens.
I do have another idea that might fit well with both of our goals. Obviously, those of chaotic nature that we remove from society to main order in Coal City and the rest of Skelbany need to be sent somewhere where they aren't going to be a problem. Perhaps we could send them all to the Pride Lands.
Sound good.
Where you and your kind can take care of them.
If strong, then survive. But if we, Pride Lands.
Silver Moon.
You're sounding crazier and crazier by the moment.
Look,
I'm
how
just
about
trying
you
to
give us
find
friendship?
I'm just trying to find an agreement that we can all be content with.
That sounds like good. That's a good thing. Pride Lands Fleshy happy to go home, and also, old tribe scalies if still around.
What about people who don't want to leave? Like, their homes, but they're not causing much, but they're still chaotic at heart.
Why not want to go home?
But, no, I mean, they don't want to leave their homes to get to Pride Lands.
Pride Lands is home.
Like,
Yeah, he doesn't understand the fact that they have homes.
I love you. But please, just don't question me right now. This is a big enough headache. I will explain later, I promise.
Those in Coal City that wish to remain in Coal City, all they must do is obey the law, and they can stay.
I guess
And
that's...
and here, law's turned into a dirty word.
You will, of course, be returning to the Pride Lands.
How about fuck you?
I'm not that kind of devil.
Before you guys start battling, I'm gonna say, can you guys just, like, try not to harm the bar? Like, you don't want to mess with me? I'm just gonna ask, can you try not to harm the bar? Please?
I can take us all to somewhere that is neutral territory if you insist on resolving to fisticuffs like uncouth barbarians.
Why could I not want to
You
go
guys are
home?
fine here. I moved all the table.
I am not planning on striking you, but I am not choosing to take your deal.
No?
No. Let's go. Oh, we're leaving. Come on.
I don't suggest you do that yet.
Yeah, Urkthar's a little bit persuaded, I think, by his deal, and that's kind of what I've been playing.
Yeah,
Why?
and with the whole, White Quill not going to go home too.
Yeah, because isn't it better in Pride Lands?
Marlo, what do you want to say?
Yeah, go ahead, mate.
Cheers. Sorry, I was just...
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. You were talking about taking them away forever, correct? Why would it... Why the same punishment for every single level of crime?
I said nothing of a sort.
You said...
I said that those that were undesirable and needed to be separated from civilization could all be sent to the Pride Lands, where the Pride Lands would deal with them, one way or another. Alternatively, we could just have them permanently removed. But
Sorry, you cut out there?
alternatively, we could simply... Those who are repeat offenders, who frequently cause chaos within society, could simply be removed. But the problem with that is a chaotic soul, once it is removed from the mortal coil, tends to bolster the strength of the opposition. We would rather allow the souls to be uncorrupted, cleansed of their chaotic nature. So we will be doing everything we can in our power to encourage those of chaotic inclination to reassess their perspective and come around to a lawful way of thinking.
This doesn't. It doesn't. No, this doesn't sound right to me.
What would you propose instead? How would you keep law and order in this world?
Milo's going to look like he wants to disagree, but he can't really think of anything.
I'm open to suggestions from all of you.
Rook third think it
yeah, I
could.
can
Yeah.
imagine. I can say something if you want,
Go, Quill.
guys.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right.
Yeah, that works.
What if that is the problem? There is no such thing as universal law and order.
Oh, but there is, I assure you.
And yet, your first inclination is any kind of problem is send it off somewhere else, or try and kill it, or try and brainwash it.
You didn't listen. That would not... Sending them away would absolutely not be our first resolution. Our first... We would try, many times, to help that person redeem themselves and become lawful. Just as I'm giving you all a chance now.
What if we refuse?
What if you're saying that you refuse law and order and accept chaos?
He's asking, what if we refuse?
If you refuse all attempts to bring you to order, then, my friends, you will have chosen to side with chaos. And you and I will be on opposite sides of the blood war. Now, I don't think any of you want that. So let's come to an agreement, so that this doesn't end in blood and tragedy.
Think it good idea. Quill have too. Quill of Tree Castle place. Quill of good place. Like Prideland's better than Prideland better.
Realistically, I would like to restore my family name, but I will not do it by the threat of demons, of devils, or whatever. I'm gonna say no.
I am not.
I'm sticking with chaotic.
I am not the threat. The demons are the threat. They're the ones that want to tear everything down. I'm just trying to prevent that.
And you're not manipulative?
I am a negotiator. There's a difference. I am listening to your concerns and altering my proposition based on your feedback, am I not?
He does have a point there, honestly.
If I were a manipulator, I would be trying everything in my power to convince you of my perspective, without listening to your concerns.
And who's to say you go against your own words as soon as we agree?
Because I am lawful. You know this. I have to abide by my word. Once we have agreed on the terms and signed upon the dotted line, both you and I are beholden to the word of the agreement. If any of us should disobey, then there will be dire consequences, even for me. Elira will raise her hand.
You realize this is an intense discussion, but she wants to talk, so she's just like raising her hand as if you do in school.
Yes, do you have something you wish to ask me?
That's like more of a suggestion. Why not give them a choice? Because I'm sure that not everyone wants to go to the Pride Lands. Like, give them a choice also, maybe go to, like, the Feywild.
But why?
Well, I'm sure a satyr who's chaotic would rather go to the Feywild rather than the Pride Lands. And this idea,
So
like,
in
don't
that
you think
case,
so too?
they would be sent back to their native plane. Yes.
Yeah, but even some people who are native to this plane, they'd rather go to the Feywild than the Pride Lands. Like, I'm just saying, like, give them a choice.
That is an
Just
acceptable. That is an acceptable compromise.
Somewhere other.
Yes.
I don't really like any of this, but in truth, I'm pretty law abiding, and I can work on my boyfriend's law abidingness. It's not really gonna affect me. I just kind of want to with my family.
Very well.
My fighting days are long over.
I do wish
I
to
don't have
help.
any stuff in
I really do. But realistically, I will continue to hold on to my chaotic nature. Not saying that I wouldn't listen to law at all. But at the same time, I would not drop the fight if it threatens to turn.
So, are you saying that you would obey the law for as long as it suits you, but the moment that it goes against your personal moral compass, that you will fight against it? Am I right?
Realistically, but at the same time, I would normally try the lawful path of changing it first. My first instinct isn't just to tear it down.
So you would go through the proper channels to try and make accommodations and alter the law to suit. Is that correct?
Realistically, isn't that not what a lawful person's meant to do?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm glad that you have come aboard.
That doesn't mean that we agree. It means that I understand what you mean.
I will make that part of our agreement. And now,
I have a quick question as well, if you wouldn't mind responding.
yes,
Yeah. Why would they have to leave the continent itself, or would they just be able to simply say go to a different city?
what city would you have in mind? Which city would you designate as the den of chaos?
I would not. Relegating all of the chaos to one city is simply just asking for trouble. Why not simply just bar them from this one city and allow them to choose?
Because bringing order to Coal City is only step one. Eventually, we would like to bring order to all of Skelbiny and beyond. And if we simply push the chaos out of Coal City, we will have to deal with it again and again as we spread our influence and perfect our system.
Touch Pride Lands, please.
I'm sorry, what?
Devil does not touch Pride Lands place.
Of course, we've already agreed to that part of this agreement will be that the Pride Lands will be a safe haven for those that are irredeemably chaotic.
But to quote your wording, you would seek order to across the continent.
Yes.
You said yourself that you would plan on continuing to spread past there.
Yes.
Wouldn't that mean that you would try and control the Pride Lands as well, and every other continent?
As I've said, we have agreed that the Pride Lands will be sacrosanct, that we will not have any influence over the Pride Lands, that Chaos can have the Pride Lands. The rest of the world, however...
Yeah, I I think you just burnt your bridge.
You don't wish to see order brought to everywhere? A system that would allow everybody to live safely and to be able to bring their concerns to a central government that would listen to their concerns and alter the laws as their society evolves, as you've previously asked? I am trying to be very accommodating here.
Well, I hate to say it, but I'm kind of maybe it's just me, but I'm kind of inclinating to agree.
Orc third agree.
How do we know that the person in charge won't become corrupt? Like, the problem with I don't think absolutism of any type is good, because I've been on the side of absolutism and I wasn't happy.
That's why there will be multiple lawmakers involved. Each will be watching for corruption amongst the others.
Wouldn't neutrality be best?
Neutrality is only a short step from chaos.
Okay.
It's also short term from order. Neutrality is likely best.
I'm sorry, but that is one concession I cannot make.
I don't think either.
All chaos
think
or
it's
all
happening.
law in your eyes.
Sorry, what?
So it's either all chaos or all order in your eyes.
No, I'm saying that I am here as an emissary of law and order. Of course neutrality exists, but we would be encouraging our citizens to be lawful. And in such a society where where everyone is expected to obey the law, then everybody knows their place and knows exactly where they stand. If you introduce a little touch of chaos to allow some grey area, then all of a sudden decisions become unpredictable, contracts become breakable. We cannot abide that, and neither should you. Wouldn't you like to know that? Wouldn't you like to live in a society where if someone says they will do something, you know for certain that it will be done? Without a shadow of a doubt. That their word is their bond.
Same could be said with someone that wants to sincerely hurt you.
If you make an agreement with somebody where the outcome is, or they will hurt you, then that is the agreement you have made. I suggest you don't make agreements that involve you being hurt.
Yeah, I think we're done here. I ain't signing up.
Well, it seems the rest of your friends agree with me.
Yes.
So what should we do? What should we do with the feathered miscreant here, folks?
Now, I wouldn't say I fully agree with you. I think you crossed the line over there when you reached into neutrality.
I prefer neutrality. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna do my best not to cause chaos. But I'm also not going to support pure law.
Well,
I like neutrality. I like the middle ground.
Before our negotiations fall apart, I want you to consider this. Obey me. Can you all make a wisdom save, please?
Oh no.
Oh. Wait, no, you can use your dulcet.
5. He's been persistent in and out of game. I mean, he only really seems to care. Yeah! And that's thematic for Quill.
Perfect.
Please. 8.
Is this a spell?
No. It's an ability called Fearful Voice.
Can I
Is
reroll
this
that?
against the
I'm
charm?
gonna reroll that with Indomitable.
Try it.
Is this a charm?
Yeah.
No, it's frightened.
Oh,
It's
that's worse.
It's against being frightened.
Well, it doesn't mean
Yeah.
I should obey it because it would
You might.
react.
This wouldn't work on you
This wouldn't work on who?
at some point.
Because you're Paladin. How many levels of do you have?
Oh, right, Paladin. Sorry.
He only
I've
has
got
4.
4 levels of Paladin.
Yeah, you didn't get that feature yet. I
No. Okay.
No.
So
Gonna bolt away.
you're all
This
frightened.
scares her.
You're all frightened for a minute, including
All of
Quill.
us?
What?
Oh wait, let me. Since he's yelling at everyone and this is like everyone is affected, let me pull up Draco's character sheet. What's wisdom plus 14.
Plus 14.
ADV 21.
Fail. Frightened.
Amethyst is gonna run away. She's scared. She runs when she's scared.
Okay. Sign this, or it will be far worse for all of you. I have made every concession you've asked of me. All you need to do is obey, and the world will be better. Sign. Now.
Orc 13, like shakily. So. Yeah, he's a little he wasn't expecting that at all. And also because he promised that the prize would be left alone from the Wormsbane, which was main he was after. He didn't want the slaver. He things to go back the way they were without the slavers, and to his knowledge, he's getting wants.
Yeah. So Oak 30 is signing. Yes?
Yep. He is. Very crudely, learned from Amethyst, and also, because he's a bit nervous too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are any of the rest of you coming forward, or are you?
Quill is just gonna go no, and he's gonna firebolt the contract.
Roll initiative.
Uh-oh. I don't think he
Amethyst has already run away. So, don't
21.
think this is
Alright, I guess I'm probably getting involved in this. He's probably not going to attack Quill. Oh, jeez, not 20.
I
Like, I know it sounds like I'm making an official kind of decision, but
Fish,
right
what-
now, as a character, Quill is getting an off feeling that they don't want you to listen. They want to be able to say jump, and you say how high. Think about it. They're immediately jumping to basically controlling you through fear when talking doesn't work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fish, what were you trying to say?
I don't think it's a good idea that I roll initiative because the only NPC I have, because Amethyst ran out the bar, she runs 60 feet at a sprint, and everyone got one reaction to this, and hers was a sprint away.
Oh crap! I should have used protection against
you-
good and evil.
Okay, hold on. would it is it possible for Amethyst to get a 22 on a Wisdom saving throw?
No.
Okay, then yeah, she would continue to be frightened.
Actually, yeah. Technically, yeah, I can't keep using that +4. So she's just running to hide somewhere.
The reason why I'm asking is because a creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn. So it would be, if Amethyst were to roll initiative, then at the end of your turn, you could try to not be frightened anymore, and then maybe she could come back.
I think I've used all my Flash of Geniuses for today, so it's a -1.
I got access to Punch of Genius.
Yeah, but you can't see me.
Yeah, she's already left.
Right.
Yeah, she's gonna go run and hide somewhere.
Where would you be running? Like outside the building, or upstairs, or down into the cellar? Where would you be going?
Ran out the building, and she's probably using the alleyways to get back into the rogue tunnel. So just hide.
Okay. All right. Has everybody else?
Guys.
Sorry.
Good luck. Good luck, guys.
Elira's still in the building, though, right?
Connor, I'll roll initiative for her, and if the battle's looking really badly,
okay,
I'll use her.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with Urkther, because, like, on one hand, like, he doesn't want to hurt Quill, but on the other...
You signed the contract.
Yeah, I signed the contract. Because he thinks that this will solve problems. The fleshies are trying, because that, like, he could care less about what happens to Coal City, because he quite frankly believes that they're just a city of weak fleshies and that they're just going to destroy each other. Like, he cares about
that. Uther would not understand that his plan doesn't sound like they're going to end with just Coal City.
Quill, you rolled initiative, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So if
I got 21.
You got a 21, yeah. Well, it was remarkably close to your saving throw, so I was double checking. So Urk got a 22, and Quill got a 21, and then Marlo got a 20, and Elira got an 18, and Hootajin is on 13. Okay. Urkther, you're up first. What do you want to do?
He's going to interpose himself.
He's going to stand between the party and Hootajin?
Yeah, pretty much. Just don't do this. Consider things.
Okay.
Well, I mean, like, I should probably as Urkther. Just him saying, this good thing though. Pridelands play from bad fleshies. Isn't that this good? Well,
yeah, Quill's gonna. It's like, Uthag, do you really think this will stop from Pridelands? It will continue to spread further and further. Who's to say that they would go against their words?
Pridelands.
They would create a new contract.
Pridelands will home a new tribe need. It's safe. It better there. Urkther a new live way. New tribe want to live. Not to worry about fleshies.
So Urkther,
And then with fleshies coming to the Pridelands, why do you think that they're going to send over anyone that is considered chaotic to the Pride Lands, which could also mean the bad fleshies.
They strong live and attack new tribe, then new tribe fight back. But if weak, then die. That how life work.
But what happens if it's the same sort of situation and the bad fleshies go over there
Quill.
and just continue to enslave?
Quill.
Yeah?
Even if they do stick to the letter of the contract and just make the Pride Lands basically a prison colony for the entire world, that prison will need to be guarded. There will be walls going around the coastline of the Pride Lands to keep the chaotic individuals from leaving.
Right, so maybe as a way to put it, Uchtherg, they plan on making the Pride Lands a cage.
Not
You'll be
happen.
going back in the. It'll be no different from you being captured by the boat fleshies.
This is going on longer
Bad fleshy's not.
This
Yeah,
is-
he's like.
This is more than 6 seconds, guys.
Yeah, he's like.
Oh, yeah, I'm
He's
gonna.
starting to reconsider things. Like, wait a minute. They can't go over there. They.
Uchtherg,
Yeah.
at the end of
He's
your
done.
At the end of your turn, make a wisdom save. I know it's not going to work, but just to mark the end of your turn.
5% chance that it succeeds, because isn't it DC 22?
DC 22.
Yeah, it is DC 2, so I only have 5% chance.
You got a +2 to wisdom?
Because the docent.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Quill, now it's your turn. What do you want to do with your actions?
Alright then. I'm gonna be.
Well,
Yeah?
I think I've got an idea.
Let me hear it.
I can end the fear effect on either one of you guys or myself. What do you think I should do?
Would you be much more likely to take it in a fight, or would you want? Because my spells aren't all combat oriented right now.
I could try take him in a 1v1. Are you guys fine with that?
That's fine. And
Yeah,
you'll
pretty good.
back.
I can
Right.
still strike the
Suited.
distance.
Yeah, that works.
Probably gonna take me a bit of time to get in the fight, and the tooth sword's not gonna be effective against a devil.
Maybe haste.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and toll the dead
Oh, okay.
onto this
On
being.
on Hoodagen. He hasn't taken any damage yet.
Don't care. It doesn't mean I need line of sight.
Alright. So, D20 plus...
And also, this avoids hit Uchtherg.
$25.
Beats it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then.
Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to think how best to attack without attacking Uchtherg because he's standing in front of me.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Marlowe.
Yeah.
Marlowe.
Okay, So he is. Marlowe is going to kind of touch his chest and say a short prayer to Elmater. And
Oh,
he's going
sorry,
to cast
sorry. Quill, before...
Don't I need to roll again?
Yeah, you need to do a wisdom save, Quill. Sorry. My bad. Sorry.
See here, yeah, +1. 18.
Even if you get a nat 20, you're not going to be able to get a DC 22. But,
Wait, that's a genius, mate.
okay. So you're no longer frightened. Woot.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That was good use.
Except, now that was a dirty trick.
Marlowe.
So is Okay. So Marlowe is going to touch his chest and say a short prayer to Ilmater. Give me the strength to endure, Lise. And he is going to cast heroism on himself.
Nice.
Yep. So that is +2 temporary hit points. I copy pasted it, by the
I
way.
need a hero. Yeah, whaling creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, which, as a paladin, is a +2. At the start of each of your turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any remaining temporary hit points from this spell. That's a good one.
Oh, I gain two temp at the start of each of my turns. That's pretty nice.
Yeah. But they don't stack, so...
Oh, okay.
Basically, if you still have the 2 temporary hit points from the previous turn, you still only have 2.
Got it.
If you've taken damage, then you gain 2 temporary hit points at the beginning of your next turn.
That's fair enough. Okay, so I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to. I assume he's 15 feet away.
He's within 15 feet. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move 15 feet right up in his face, and I'm going to roll to attack 3 times.
Okay.
Fuck him up!
That's the plan. That's a shame. I was inclined to agree with you until you mentioned the neutrality clause.
the neutrality would be unacceptable. That's what got you.
Sorry, one
After all,
second, yeah.
what is all chaos or all...
Oh my god,
Oh,
I rolled
no.
trash. Hold on, I'm gonna use Lucky to reroll that in that one.
Yeah, please do.
Oh my No, please don't
Oh, that's not good.
Your Githyanki Great Sword is now a Githyanki Break Sword.
Oh no, that's bad. This is a rough spot.
Shit.
Wow, you guys really might need some help.
Listen, we might not need help yet. Let's keep going and see, because I like fighting a battle with these kinds of odds.
Do you have any backup weapons?
I've got a bow.
And the bow of shooting stars, and you've got your fists.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts.
I do
That
have a
hurts.
backup.
You do actually
I
have...
do have my old rapier.
I was going to say, along with the Githyanki Greatsword, you appear to have 2 other greatswords in your inventory and a pair of hand axes. So yeah, you're not without weaponry. You can even hit him with your loot if it gets really bad.
Yeah. Oh, that hurts.
Bye until it gets fixed again.
Yeah.
Lyra. Actually, no, you don't need to do that save because you're already no longer friend.
I didn't use my bonus action though.
Oh, okay. What are you going to do for your bonus action?
I am going to. I can't believe I lost that.
You're going to chuck the devil under the chin? He still appears human at the moment, by the way.
Yeah. I am going to use Hell Rune.
Hill Rune, yes?
Yeah, Hell Rune.
Gaining a resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing for a minute. Kill.
Yep.
All
Out
right.
of curiosity,
Yes.
can you send me what type of devil this is? Because Draconic Lyra has true sight.
You want to know what he really looks like?
Yeah, Draconic Lyra has true sight.
Yeah. I'm not going to send you his stat block, but I can show you what he looks like.
No, but like an image, even. I know you're not gonna send me a stat block. I just said what he is. Like, I'm curious. I can't even fight until they get on edge.
It is your turn, Lyra. You can choose to jump into the fight if you want to.
I don't want her to be a big Deus Ex Machina. But what I can do, I can help though.
Go on.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea. She's going to go over and pat Marlo on the back. You got this, big guy. Haste.
Oh.
Thank you.
You know what haste does, right?
Yep.
Look, if it looks like you guys are on the ropes, I'm gonna step in. But until then, unless he directly attacks me, I'm not attacking him back. Okay?
That is fair enough.
She's gonna stand back behind the bar.
Urkthud, you were holding your action, weren't you?
No, I wasn't. I don't think I declared that.
Okay.
He's still unsure of what to actually do.
Okay.
Like he's trying to it plant doubt in his mind that that main level isn't being entirely. I wouldn't want to say honest, but it would be the Pride lands that he would want to see. That bad fleshies would still be there, trying to maintain things, even though it's not really their place to be doing so.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Shit.
like the prison idea. That's what's really got him a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what
Here's
kind
my-
of put a chink in the
Well,
rock solid argument.
Yes.
uh-oh. Wait.
What?
Oh. I'm thinking of oh wait, we didn't agree on what happened. If the contract is broken.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We didn't agree on that yet.
Yeah, you didn't hash out those terms yet. No. But anyway.
Technically, there's no punishment.
No, that's not. No, that's not the case.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, he was given a contract and he just signed it pretty much.
Mm-hmm. You don't know what the dire consequences are. He did say that there would be dire consequences for any who break the contract, including himself. So, anyway, legendary action Lightning Storm. Can everybody make a dex save, including Urkthud?
Counterspell.
Oh shit.
Not a spell.
Uh-oh.
Counterspell.
Not
Wait,
a spell.
Well,
Oh no.
that's- Anyone?
Well,
DC's 22.
Uh-oh.
Well, now this guy just pissed in my Cheerios. He's coming. I said directly to everybody, I would not do anything until he attacked me.
18 points of lightning damage, and now would Marlo
Mm-hmm.
Ah, crap. Would Marlo make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, shit.
That's a spell, though. I can counterspell.
You can counterspell that, yeah. But
Woo!
it's 5th level, so you're gonna have to roll for it.
No, I'm just gonna cast it at 5th.
You're gonna cast it at 5th.
Elira is a master. Elira's a master of spells. She knows exactly what she needs.
Cute.
When
And
is it next?
it would be Urkthud next.
After him, I want to take a legendary action.
I think that I have to put a little of a set irk there. He doesn't like getting zapped. That hurt. Oh wait, it didn't go through because it was counterspell. Oh no, it was 18. Yeah,
It was count. It was
forgot
count. It was counted. No, sorry. Actually,
I
the lightning didn't get counted. The whole monster did. So yeah, you took 18 points of lightning damage.
I'm sorry.
Kudajin probably would say something like, "Apologies, I have, ironically, no fine control over the lightning."
No unlimited power.
I don't know what he's gonna do.
It's kind of chaotic, ironically.
I really don't know what Urkthert's gonna do in this scenario. On one hand, friends that he cares about, and he doesn't want to see him hurt. But you know what? He's gonna side with his friends. This isn't right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
If we end up breaking contract, so be it.
So you're gonna
snap out of.
You're gonna try and turn around and hit Hudajin.
He's gonna hold him.
All right, but at the moment you're frightened, so you can't get closer to him.
Oh yeah, is at the end of the turn?
At the end of your turn, you can make another
Yeah.
wisdom save.
Then I'll attempt wisdom save then, since I guess that'd be the only thing I can do. Duh! 21! So close!
DC's 22.
Oh.
Has anybody
Please tell me you have another sense of
I'm gonna flash a change left.
Yeah! Ah, he's
That's
free!
my 4.
That's free.
Yeah, he's at Hudajin, not with a very happy look.
Yeah, and I imagine it looks like you.
Fucked up
It's
now.
like focus your mind and steady your form.
Now, Urkthat, let's not do anything hasty. Quill, it's your turn.
I wanted to make a legendary action.
Yeah, go for it. Do your legend. Legendary.
She specifically. She did warn him, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she has careful spell. I forgot.
Ooh.
Oh god. Oh, all of mine are so destructive. Oh, never mind. I can upcast this. Let me real quick see. This in a crate. I couldn't. Can someone pull up disintegrate for me? I can't spell. I can't spell for shit. Please help me.
There you go.
Thank you. Okay.
Still looks like it's gonna getting hurt.
3, 4, 5. Can I have a
Dex save.
save? Yeah.
Na. 23.
That actually fails my spell save.
Well, legendary resistance then.
Oh!
No, it's still gonna be 15d6 plus 30 because I'm casting at 9.
Fuck. Alright.
Well, actually, no, plus 40. I'm wrong.
15d6 plus 40 divided by 2. Yes? Actually, wait. It's all or nothing. If he passes, he doesn't do any damage.
Wait, how?
Look at the description of the spell.
Yeah, it's legendary resistance.
No. Okay, a creature targeted by this spell must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage. The target is disintegrated, the damage leaves it with 0 hit points.
Wait.
Is... What?
It
I'm in the
doesn't.
10 foot, I'm in the
it
10
doesn't-
foot radius.
It doesn't what? Fish.
It doesn't on a failed save. It doesn't say anything on the pass.
Exactly.
You like every other spell of this nature.
Uh-huh. Disintegrate is all or nothing. It only does damage if they fail. And since he legendary resisted
Actually, guys, oh shit.
That's
Guys,
I guess that's why it's 10d6 on a 6th level.
Go on.
Marlo also needs to make this shit.
Marlo also needs to make a dex save. Why?
Because it's 10 feet. I thought it was only one creature.
Oh,
I thought you said you were going to do a careful spell.
No, because I didn't think I had to because I thought it was one person.
A thin green spray springs from your finger to a target that you can see within range. A target that you can see within range.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank God.
It's.
You're fine.
Whew.
That's a fast way to give me a heart attack.
It's
He's
only
a
it's
large
only
creature, so I probably...
it's only if the target if the spell automatically disintegrates a large or smaller non-magical object or creation of magical force. If the target is huge or larger object or creation of magical force, it disintegrates a 10-foot cube portion of it. That's the only mention of 10-foot anything, and it's regarding non-magical objects and magical creations.
And I already moved all the non-magical objects. I made the area.
You're fine. It only it's only a single living target. It's fine.
Yeah, I was having a bloody heart attack.
You're fine.
Me too.
I'm fine. Alright,
Quill!
so what now?
Quill's turn.
Yeah?
What do you want to do, Quill?
I'm going to go ahead and haste Oakthurn.
Haste Oakthurd. Okay, kill.
Yeah.
Oakthird's hasted.
Nice.
Marlo.
Yeah, I'm patting you on the back. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck him
Okay.
up.
Marlo is going to just try and get out of his range and just shoot with his bow.
Go ahead and do your shooting stars.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna use my action. I'm gonna use not my haste action, but I'm gonna use my action to use. Let me see. I'm gonna use 3 charges of the bow shooting stars. Yeah.
What do I?
So I need him to make 3 DC 15 dexterity saving throws. Probably gonna pass.
Probably. 2015, 23.
Yep, meets it, beats it. So 15d4/2. Oh.
Exclamation R space.
Yeah.
15d4/2. 19
19
points
points
of
damage.
Of what kind of damage?
Fire.
Fire, huh?
Oh, and that's halved again.
No. Correction. He's immune to fire entirely.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay, so
No
I'm just gonna make
damage.
I'm just gonna make a normal attack with the bow since I'm hasted.
Go for it. D20 plus 6.
Actually, no. Wait, can I can use the hasted action to use ball lightning, can't I?
You have to use it.
No.
Let me bring up.
It says no. It's not as a spell, but part of the bow shooting stars.
That action can only be used to take the attack.
Oh.
One weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. It can't be used for.
Yeah, I'll just use it
a
to
magic
attack normally then.
It has to be a weapon attack.
I think you could have kind of
Oh my god,
used object look that way.
I'm rolling terribly.
Don't you have a +9 instead of a +6? Oh, I mean, that'd still make 15,
Only a
but...
+6 on the bow.
Oh, okay, it's a different modifier. I see, a different weapon.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, I'm getting Oh.
It's gonna be... But we're gonna get through this. It's gonna be a tough fight, but... We got this.
It'll be less tough if I could stop rolling like shit.
Elira, you're all beginning to feel despair in the presence of this devil. Elira, what do you do?
Wait, is he doing another spell effect thingy?
No, it's not a spell. It's actually a passive ability. Infernal Despair. Each creature within 30 feet of Hudajin that isn't a devil makes saving throws with disadvantage.
I'm not within 30 feet of him.
Everybody in this room is within 30 feet of him.
Fun fact, so I just roll everything normally because
Yeah.
once a day, Mushroom uses Foresight on Elira.
Anyway, Elira, your turn.
Can you pull up? I can get that one.
Sunburn.
Oh, now that's a good one.
Each creature in a 60-foot radius centered on a point you choose. Each creature in the light must make a con save. I'm assuming you're doing careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was thinking if I could upcast it to get more damage, but yeah, careful.
Con.
I gotta tell you, it's most likely a fail because it's extremely hard to actually pass your saves.
Please be low. Please be...
Silvery barbs. Try again.
Of course.
Advantage to Earther.
One.
Fail.
Ooh.
Legendary resistance.
How many more you got of those?
Just one.
I know, I'm trying to burn through them.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't want to be blinded. It still takes half the 12d6 radiant. 15.
Just 15.
15.
That's the first damage he's taken so far. And
bonus action. Can I use
hold
for
on
my bonus
just a
action?
second. Oh, actually, no, don't worry about it. I was going to do a con save to see if he can maintain concentration on his alter self, but it's a plus 14 modifier. He can get a DC 10.
Yeah, unless he rolls a 1.
No, that's not how that works.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I keep thinking...
A 1 plus 14 is still 15.
Yeah, because like usually how I in my games, a 1 is an automatic failure and a 20 is an automatic success.
Not on saving
Plus of the DC.
Not on saving throws.
But I guess people do it differently everywhere.
Well, rules as written, the only time a nat 20 is a automatic success and a 1 is an automatic fail is in attack rolls.
Yeah, I guess it really
Now, apparently
depends on how...
Apparently they are changing that for the next edition of D&D, but I personally prefer that it not be all D20 rolls, that it just be combat. But anyway,
Alright.
people concentrating on haste should be careful. Yeah. You cause numbing frost to form on one creature.
Oh, actually, I also need a wisdom saving throw if he's not immune to being frightened.
Why?
Because of a frightful presence.
He is immune to being frightened, but okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah. I just realized that's just like that seems to just be passive.
So you're casting Frostbite as a bonus action, is that right?
Yeah. Can I have the con save? It's worth it. It's a bonus action. I can do it. That's with
24.
quickened. Fail.
Go ahead and do the damage. He's going to let this one through.
He knows what to do.
Only 6? Seriously?
I mean, 6 is
Wait,
the
no,
most.
never mind.
What level is Lyra?
Oh shit! No, that actually should be a lot more.
Yeah.
She's. What is it? 7d6. Let's just roll 6 more d6. We'll do 6d6 plus 6 because I already rolled a 6.
So it's 28 divided by 2 is 14.
Actually, no. I have irresistible offense. Your resistances don't matter. You have wounds. Irresistible offense. If you're resistant to a damage passively,
You're right. You're right.
I don't know why. I just heard that frustration.
I can imagine his shock though, like when cold actually fully affects him.
What? That hurt? How did that hurt? Yeah.
Why do I only feel chilly? That's
Actually,
not normal.
if you want to know how that actually works, I can rant to you later. But right now we're kind of fighting, and you kind of pissed me off. Let me know what you don't piss off.
Okay. So far he's taken 43 points of damage.
Oh shit! She also needs to roll her frightened.
And again, he would automatically pass that con save. Still frightened.
21 is a fail, but it doesn't really matter if she's frightened if or not. If she uses saving throws. Really, please don't try to waste like a. If you were about to say Flash of Genius, don't waste a Flash of Genius.
Okay, so that was Elira's turn, yes? Hoodajin is going to legendary action Lightning Storm again. Everyone make a dex save.
Dex save!
God damn it!
Use that advantage from
This
Silvery
time,
Barb.
This time,
Ooh, not 20.
this time with disadvantage.
Okay,
Oh.
so straight roll. 9. No. Oh wait, no. Yeah, no. It wouldn't have mattered anyway because I realized I had.
Double not 20.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's still a fail.
DC's 22.
Oh, god damn it.
Only one person could save you now.
Oh, 2 away.
11
It's
points,
only 11.
11 points of
Flash
lightning
of
damage.
Genius? Actually, no, that's
I
not
don't-
even that bad.
I don't think anybody's got Flash of Geniuses left.
No, I've used up mine.
Ah, shit. Well, just a funny little thing I thought of. I imagine currently in the road tunnels, Elira's just like trying to calm down Amethyst. Like, what's going on? What's wrong with you? Like, absolutely bewildered. I just think it's funny.
So, Mallow,
Mm-hmm.
how's your AC at the moment?
23.
Oh no.
Remember, if he's attacking with a weapon, he has a -1 d6.
Why?
I think. Actually, wait, let me.
I thought it was a D.
Oh no! You have disadvantage on your attack roll. You have disadvantage on your attack roll
Why does
you're
Hoodajin have
using a weapon
disadvantage on the attack roll?
because of frostbite. You fail
Oh.
to save, you get disadvantage on your
Bugger.
attack roll.
Bugger.
Ah!
Is it all attack rolls or just the next
Not-
one?
The first one. The first one is a
Next
cantrip.
attack roll.
The first one
okay.
you make.
Alright. So, the bite attack will be a disadvantage.
Hopefully that's the worst
Misses.
one.
Plus 15?
Yes, plus 50.
Oh, he's nasty.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble.
But the claw, mace, and tail attacks. 27, 30, and 35.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna
Yes,
use
I-
runic shield. I'm gonna use runic shield to reroll that nat 20.
I don't have silvery barbs. I think I've already. Have I
I've got it.
used
Don't worry, I've got it.
He's forcing a reroll on the nat 20.
He's
30, 20.
Misses.
Okay. So the 27 and the 30 hit. Okay.
Yep.
So that would be...
Remember to have all physical damage.
Oh, this is
Just let me just.
It's not physical. It's cold and force.
Oh. Ah, shit! I should have kept that. I should have kept that force thing on me.
27 points of damage.
All right.
Not terrible considering what it could have been.
Yeah.
3 and 1, 2 and
Stop it hurting like a bitch.
Wait, did I take my? Wait, aren't I faster than him, or am I?
You as a hasted character, you have some extra speed, but anyway,
No, sorry, I meant in the initiative order.
you're on initiative 20, aren't you?
Oh shit, my bad.
Anyway,
Sorry, my brain's just.
Hoodajin's on 13, and he's just taken his turn. So next, Is Orc third?
I could have sworn
This guy's in
Orc taken.
trouble.
I could have sworn Orcthurt's taken 3 turns and I've only taken 1. Maybe I'm just tripping.
No.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm tripping.
yeah,
I'm
you
tripping.
too.
I took 2. I took 2.
Yeah, and it's top of the
Sorry.
round.
Yeah, my brain is stopping.
All right, this guy's in big trouble. So first, we're gonna rage. We're gonna move up. Well, actually, yeah, we can move up. Yeah, I think we're in range, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then some all haste. Oh yeah, and I forgot I have extra movement speed from haste, because duh. And better AC, which is gotta keep track of. So I'd be 1 right now. And now let me my attacks. That's gonna be 3d20. I will wait, but unfortunately I used my bonus already to rage. That's fine since we need rage anyway. Plus 10 with advantage. We can get all those out. So that's a 19, a 28, and a 20.
Mm-hmm. They'll hit.
All right.
They all
So in
hit?
total,
Oh wow.
His AC is only 19. Only.
Well, yeah, that's
I'm
not
just
bad.
ignoring fire damage because I know he's immune to that. So that's just going to be 96 plus 26. No, wait. 20 so 8 16 24. Yeah, that's it. And I got to reroll 1s and 2s. I have to do that command. I forgot about
You forgot about the arrow, love.
yeah, I got that. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5d6. That was a lot of things I missed. So, oh wow, that's a lot better. So
it's
gonna be
minus 7 plus 19.
Yeah, minus 7 plus.
So in other words, plus 12 to the 53, which would bring it to 65.
Yep, 65.
And it's
And-
all magical, yes.
Yep, all magical. And we're going to action surge. We're gonna do that because I feel like it's necessary. We're gonna do it again. It's a very good opportunity to do so. And of course, with advantage, die. Okay, so 1 doesn't hit, and there's just 2 that land.
The 27
And now I'm gonna do that thing. The RO 3.
So you're attacking recklessly.
Yep, I am attacking recklessly.
28.
Oh wow, that was a lot better. Yeah. So. Oh wait, and I forgot the 24 on top of that. So that would just be a called.
You'd be 24 on top of that.
Yeah, 24 on top of that because I forgot to add my modifier.
Cool.
No, sorry, 16. I only hit with 2. 3. Yeah. So that would be 44, I think. Now let me get a calculator and double check this. 28, 16. That would be 4, actually. Yeah, I'm right. Sorry, just check it.
So you did how much extra damage?
44.
44.
So in total, like combined between the 2 bouts of attacks, that would be 99 points of damage in total. And he would also be taking bleeds on turn as well. I gotta remember that when he gets to his turn. And that's it.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, sorry, that was a lot.
We got it. We got there. It's fine. All right. Quilithy.
Yep.
What would you like to do?
Let's see here. I know he still has some of that.
Some of that.
Uh,
Legendary resistance.
He's got.
Yeah, some legendary resistance still.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead, move up, and use poison spray.
Okay.
Might as well see if that's any good. Okay, poison spray.
I got it. Shush, Morgan. Range 10 feet to extend your hand towards a creature you can see within range. Project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. Creature must succeed on a con save or take X D12 poison
So
damage.
you give me a con save then.
He doesn't have to. He's immune to poison.
Ooh.
Anyway.
And Morgan, why are you even here?
Calm down. He's just spectating. Or he should be just spectating. Anyway. That was Quill's turn. Marlowe's turn.
Yeah. So Marlo is going to. So it's fair to say I've got one of my spare greatswords out, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So Marlo is going to roll to attack.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's just a +8 because I had a +1 bonus to attack rolls with that greatsword.
Roll to hit.
Mhm.
15 is a miss.
Why am I rolling all these separately?
I have no idea. 21 hits.
Alright.
12 is a miss.
Oh my god. I'm rolling horribly.
One hit.
Yeah, 1 hit.
You're a one-hit wonder. How much damage do you do with this regular old boring greatsword?
Hold on, let me... Give me a second, sorry. Fuck. Just gotta find where I copy-pasted it.
Should be...
Oh yeah, right. I'll just do the command line. I fucked it up. Go on.
Yeah, the bracket shouldn't be there.
32 points of damage, and I heal. Yeah, 11.
Which would be halved to 16 because it's a non-magical weapon.
Okay, so no. Oh yeah, you're right. I suppose.
You do have one more attack because you're hasting, don't you?
Yep, I do.
Oh,
Why are my rolls so bad?
another great sword breaks.
Oh, that's awful.
Why are my rolls so bad?
Zinch must hate you.
Piss someone off today. Holy hell!
Yeah, you must have done something that Zinch didn't like.
Elira.
It's okay, we can just slap it on together and make it like a twirly little blade, and then I can do some, I imagine it's going to be the most refined thing in the world, but it'll be like an umbrella sword or something. I don't know. You can twirl around like Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins, y'all.
Man, I hate rolling like shit.
It sucks. This is what I feel when I fought your character, Patrick.
I see.
Lyra, you're muted.
Oh shit, it's my turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try not to disintegrate.
All right. So
Yeah, the deck save.
Dex save.
And I'm gonna use the thing that gives disadvantage.
All right.
I forgot the word for it.
The thing that gives disadvantage.
I forgot the word for the type of spell, type of meta magic that is, but you know what I mean.
I don't, but I'm gonna trust you. He has advantage on spell saves, so that's gonna make it a straight roll.
Yep, it turns
15.
Heightened spell.
Legendary resistance, last one.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go on. What do you got?
Oh, sorry.
What do you got?
No, but after the next turn, I want to take a legendary action.
Okay.
I'm done.
You done?
For now.
Okay. Hudajin is once again going to hit you all with lightning. Make a DC 22 dex save. All of you.
Owie.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
Stop it. Stop it with your little lightning fingers.
I got 23. I got 23.
You passed. So you're only going to take half. But
Also, I realized Mushroom hasn't been here the entire time. Mushroom is getting Theo. The tavern. That's what Mushroom's
so
Oh my
that's...
I'm so frustrated. I rolled nat 20s on my saving throws, but I keep rolling nat 1s on my bloody attacks.
That's a 14 points of damage to everyone but Elira, who only took 7.
I take half.
I'm guessing I take half.
Yes. And
Oh, I am losing.
Is that
my
his turn, or
shit.
does he have another thing?
he's got more, but those who are concentrating would need to make a con save to see if they can maintain concentration.
Oh, con save?
I'm gonna.
No. Well, those who are so I believe Elira and Quill are both concentrating on haste spells, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm
And
concentrating
My
on heroism.
concentration is a plus 21, Anthony. Do I really have to roll?
No.
It's a plus 21.
Yeah.
What did Quill get?
ADB.
What is Marlowe concentrating on?
Heroism.
All right, yeah. But all of the screw it. Technically, the Infernal Despair would make you all roll with saving throws with disadvantage, but I haven't been enforcing that, so fuck it. Then Hudajin is going to cast Wall of Fire in a ring around himself. You said counterspell?
Counterspell, perfect.
Fuck. Okay.
He was about to make that saucy escape.
Your slots are definitely nice.
I'm assuming Quill, you're casting that at 4th. Your counterspell at 4th level.
Yep.
Okay. Damn it.
Got anything else, Mr. DM?
No. And Hudajin says, "See you around." Elira, you said you wanted to do a legendary. Go for it.
Yeah, now I'm just debating. Do I fire my gun? Do I fire my gun with a bullet of life glass? No, that's a bad idea. I'm not getting rid of this problem entirely for us. I have a dex save as I cast Disintegrate.
You're gonna try disintegrate again, huh?
Yeah, but you don't have any legendary resistances left, and I still have
Dex,
heightened, by
dex
the
save
way.
or con save?
Dex. Heightened, by the way.
So that means it would be disadvantage.
This.
Which means it's a straight roll for him, which means 25.
Fail.
Okay.
Fail.
Do you
so
damage?
That's 15d6 plus 40. 23.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna have a crazy look in her eyes. Now you can't get away from it, bitch!
That's that exceeds his hit points by 51. Bye bye.
He turns to ash.
He turns
I
to
think.
ash. He does indeed turn to ash.
Like, okay, that
Sorry for that bit of.
was tough.
Marlowe is just going to look down at the shards of 2 of his weapons and just sigh.
Quill will start wandering over, and it's like, do you want me to help you with that?
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Damn, I need so.
Can't really
I need to
know.
make sure. Need to make sure that can't happen.
Hmm.
Anthony,
So,
I have character really quick.
Out of character, what?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
Would there be something I could apply to my weapons that wouldn't let it not break?
That would make them unbreakable.
Yeah.
You could make them adamantine, which is notoriously difficult to work with, and would make them a lot heavier.
It also crits on every single hit, which is
Wait, really?
terrifying. Yep, I think so. Don't quote me on that, but I'm
Wait,
pretty
does
sure
this-
adamantine weapons crit on every single hit.
Oh, to objects.
To objects, yeah.
The objects?
I would have been.
Use
I
it
would
to
have been
dig a
over the
hole.
moon.
Actually, an adamantine sword would be better at digging a hole than a shovel.
Just strike the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could probably get my Githyanki greatsword reforged and as part of a
It wouldn't be silver anymore.
adamantine. Would it lose the mind damage properties?
Yeah, because you'd be reforging the sword. It wouldn't be the same sword. It would be forged from adamantine instead. It's like
Sorry.
if you take a broom and change the handle and the head, it's not the same broom anymore.
I had an idea. I was thinking maybe I could melt down the sword and combine the original sword with the alloy of the adamantine. Would that help?
No. I remove off the runes.
You'd have to re-imbue it with magic.
Bugger.
Yeah. So, Marlowe, do you still have the pieces?
Pieces? Well,
Yeah,
they're on the
he's got
ground
the broken.
right here.
He's got the broken blades. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean. He'll pick up the magic one first and put it together, and begin the process.
Mending for a minute. Yep.
Yep.
But that guy
Although,
really was
why
an
was I
asshole.
thinking that would mean that this actually would cut off the magic in the blade due to breaking
No.
due to breaking a magic item means that it doesn't restore the magic.
No, mending doesn't restore the magic, but it didn't lose. Like, it's not like the magic leaked out when the sword was broken. Once you've
Okay, so
From the room,
so it's imbued in the mill itself, not.
well, it's actually imbued in a
No,
gemstone. It's a gemstone in the hilt, but yes.
Then yeah, okay, good. Then yeah, repairing it should
Wait,
still mean the magic
So
weapon.
you're saying I could imbue? Wait. So
In theory,
the psionic
in theory, if you know somebody who can handle magic components without, dying, you could transfer the gemstone into a different magic item.
Oh Jesus! This trip to Brazil is gonna be.
we
expensive.
do know someone. We do know someone, and she's standing right there.
Oh wait.
Hmm.
Well, she can't make it, but she can handle that stuff without dying.
Mm-hmm.
Just flat. I found that funny.
But
So what will
apparently
everyone
they
else
don't
be
know.
doing?
Sorry?
So what will everyone else be doing for a minute?
2 minutes if you want to fix both swords.
Yeah, it's for 2 minutes. Yeah, while I'm, fixing.
Who do you guys think Amethyst ran off to?
There's probably black lightning scorch marks all over the interior of the tavern, but nothing's on fire. Would have been if you hadn't countermarked. If that wall of fire hadn't been counted, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys help me clean this place up while I close fixing your swords? Your Amethyst, once she's done being scared, will come back here.
One of us should go and try and find her. Right now, with the mother being an issue, she should not be left alone.
Urkthert, go find your girlfriend. I don't want Urkthert's help cleaning anyway.
Okay. He'll go do that.
She's gonna she's gonna toss a mop to Marlo. Let's get to work, Marlo.
He's gonna try to pick
You
up her
sure you
scent
don't-
and
You sure you want me to help move the tables around or something?
First, we need to get the scorch marks off. Then we can move the tables back.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Very well.
When I saw a devil enter my dad's bar, I knew it was gonna be a fight. I prepared.
Once I'm done putting these back together, I'll help you by plastering off as much of the scorch marks as I can.
Wait, I have prestidigitation, yeah. Well, you mop, I'm gonna press though.
Hmm.
That's-
Right, what is Oakley doing?
Marlo, it's a
What's
shame.
doing?
Marlo, it's a shame you don't know any artificers. Oh wait.
Yeah. This is going to be an
We actually have
expensive
two.
trip to Razwin.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to go to Razwin. You know, there are
Yeah.
people here who can craft magic
You know-
items.
Oh shit, you're right.
People in your party who can craft magic
Yeah.
items.
Oh, I could probably go to the dwarves if maybe they knew how to work adamantine
enough.
as well.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, alright.
But
Looks for me
the
then.
magic side of it, they're not as good at.
Once more, he's pointing out that both me and Amethyst can both put together magic objects.
And a Lyra, but you don't know that yet.
She can't put. She does. I don't think she knows how to put them together. She can handle the components though.
Fair.
They also have seen her eat life glass, so that may be a fair conclusion to come. That she can handle it because she can handle it without hurting herself.
Is she going to be eating the Rakshasa? Or does she have other plans for that?
Oh, they've seen her eat life glass in the past because the first time she was showing off her henomancy, she made life glass and ate it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it would be fair for someone slash Quill to probably come to the conclusion.
Anywho.
Yeah. I think Urkthert is going to go after Amethyst.
yeah, he was. Should I roll like a survival check to kind of pick up where, follow her tracks?
Yeah, do a survival check, see if you can catch the scent.
Advantage from the docent though.
Yeah.
Oh my god! He follows the wrong path. He gets
Double
lost.
nat ones are a trend today, huh?
Jesus Christ! Wow, that's unfortunate.
Like life really.
He is going in the complete wrong direction.
Hero, did you curse us? I'm just joking around.
Zinch is not happy with us today.
Mm.
You know what? We can just blame Mom.
No!
So what happens?
What are you trying to do?
He was trying to track Amethyst, but he rolled double nat ones, even though I had advantage from the docent.
She's still here. You
He
can clearly-
probably just starts.
She clearly there's a very strong smell of amethyst still here in the tavern.
Probably just starts looking around, just tearing everything up, trying to look for her.
It gets stronger.
What are you doing?
It gets stronger the closer you get to Elira.
Oh, hi.
You mixed up our scents. Look, amethyst has a hint of vanilla. I have a hint of charcoal. Try again.
Oh. Oops. Sorry. would that give him enough like of a clue to like think like yeah, I kind of have to look around a little bit more.
Yeah.
All right.
Do not have something of hers that smells like her.
Come on. Nothing. No ones. 10. Jesus, I saw the 1 there, but thank God I had advantage.
That's 3 nat ones. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. No, you know what? Stop it. Here's what I'm gonna do. Elira's gonna cast Gate and say Amethyst Aladam.
Pulled through. Back in the bar.
What the fuck? How did I get here?
Hi.
Gate spell. Welcome back. Hello.
We're happy to see Amethyst again, and he just kind of hugs.
She's gonna hug him back. Cause like, I did joke around with like the idea that like Elira and Amethyst were together. Elira trying to freak out. Cause like now there's like a portal open where the young Elira is like, what the fuck?
Hey, Toby.
Encounters and stuff.
Okay, so what you all gonna do now?
What ended up happening with that thing? Sorry, I just got
Devil
scared.
Fleshy, dead.
For now.
That's really good.
It tried to basically. It tried talking us into a deal, and as soon as we put a foot down on not agreeing, it decided to use force.
Speaking of the contract, you should probably burn it.
Maybe we should read through it first? Did any of you sign it?
Urgthert signed it, that's why I'm trying to
Yeah.
burn it.
It's immune to
Sign
being
the
to fire
contract.
damage, by the way, but you know.
But this is gonna pick it up and try to read it.
Make an investigation check. The infernal words are not easy to focus on.
Give me a second. Investigation is a +9, and I can use bottles for help. Let me reroll that, because it's advantage. 22.
What did you get? A 32?
22.
Okay, I keep only hearing the 2.
22.
22. Okay. So, the contract for the most part covers all the points that had already been discussed. That the Pride Lands would become essentially a continent-sized concentration camp for the chaotically inclined. That all the parties agree that Coal City would be better if subject to a code of laws, and that all those who cannot adhere to the code of laws must undergo aggressive re-education to become lawful, and if they fail, then they would be transported to the Pride Lands concentration camp. Um,
And
anybody who breaks this contract would be considered unlawful and therefore subject to those same laws as anyone else would be, and therefore would have to be an attempt to rehabilitate them would be made, and if that fails, they would also be sent to the Pride-Lands.
Okay, so basically it's like just a rehabilitation is the punishment. Breaking it. Did he sign it yet? Question. Because he never. You never said he signed it.
Hudajin's signature's
Other
already on there.
Technically, what it says is Urksart. There's no big punishments other than re-education, which and sent back to the Pride Lands, which Urk wants to go eventually anyway. So
Yes.
we can technically keep going about our day as is. But I think it's best if we keep on to this, just in case we need to bring it up.
Okay. Well, maybe that mean not have to do anything with bad fleshies here. So maybe go back to Prideland's place now.
There's still a lot we need to do here. We'll go back, I promise you. But right now, it's just... This needs help.
Why?
Because... She's are raised to help each other. Because as a group, we're stronger. But when we see people getting hurt, we want to help them.
That not part of New Tribe?
We know that if we help them, they can help us later if we need help.
Help! I need somebody.
Can you trust us here? I see. We will go back to the Pride Lands, Zerk.
Okay.
She's gonna give him a quick kiss.
Yeah, he'd probably smile at that.
Then she's gonna take out.
Yeah.
Oh, she's gonna take out the boxes that contain the life glass. I should probably turn these in. You said you'd want them. Oh, yes. I just wasted three spells of extremely power. I'd love to get those back. I was gonna absorb them to get back her 3 9th level spell slots.
Absorb what?
The life glass that Amethyst just gave her in the containers. Rakshasa.
Including the Rakshasa. Okay. Okay then.
So that means are they not effectively completely destroyed?
Their energy has been converted into life energy. Essentially, she's a living lich.
Spicy.
That means no more bullshit!
That was... Ooh, wait, you guys haven't told me what it is. Let me guess.
But she's absorbed... Technically, if she's absorbed bullshit and the Rakshasa, she has absorbed the energy of a demon and a devil.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, neutral.
Sorry?
Well, actually, how many spell slots do I get back for each? So she may wait till later.
The Rakshasa has max hit points of 110.
108, you said?
110.
110, so that's 1 9th level spell slot.
110 equals just 1 9th level spell slot? Okay.
If we're using Neomancy rules.
Cool. That's... Yep.
Because you said...
Yep.
12 times 9 is 108.
Cool. And... Where's bullshit?
Hey.
Sorry?
Imagine in my head, I imagine like how it affects her is it moves her morality counter towards whatever the alignment is.
Evil. Yeah.
That's how I've always seen it.
Bullshit had 310 max hit points.
Okay, so she wouldn't absorb. Okay, this one's too big. I'll save that for later. I don't need it. I need to absorb something good later, though. So I start acting worse after.
You're gonna start being a little. You're gonna have a little pinch of evil in you. Yeah.
Yeah, see how in Mushroom always say that I act worse after I eat something evil. But it's kind of spicy. Let me guess. And a hint of feline.
I mean, like, if you saved bullshit, like, that'd be good. I mean, for me as the player. Because I have some plans.
You want to attack bullshit again?
No, it's just, like, for a different character. I kind of want to have the bullshit around as, like, an antagonist.
Okay, well, somehow he's got to get released from that life glass. Then.
Yeah, I was thinking if maybe Elira saved him off screen, then, you know, I could
Maybe.
We
don't
can
know.
get into this after the game.
It's fine.
Or-
Yeah.
Or somebody could steal it. And,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That maybe,
And it could be installed by a mad scientist into a ball-shaped construct.
yeah, maybe
Actually,
something like that.
I know actually, I know a scientist who would do that to spite Lyra. I know a scientist who would do that just to spite Lyra.
Just was looking for some life glass, happens to take
Estrick.
some from a life. Yeah, Estrick would definitely take Elira's life glass for his own
Oh.
experiments.
He would do it just to fuck with her.
Yeah.
He would do it just because fuck you, Lyra. He would just to fuck with her.
She's, but
So
she's not using
what the
it.
fuck? I'll save this one for later, and she's just gonna put it in the box again. But thank you. But let me guess. Spicy cat taste. Some type of cat devil or demon? I get hints when I don't know what they are. Like, it tastes like things. Like,
Yeah.
imagine if you flame grilled a cat. That's what it tastes like.
You know what that tastes like?
Look, sometimes on the ship we had to get really desperate, and sometimes we ate Felices.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You know, Felices maybe, but you don't. You don't
Marlo-
cook the ship's cat.
Marlo's gonna look incredibly disgusted and just take a step away.
We got lost.
You
It was like-
disgusted the half ogre fucking bugbear. Wow.
Okay, let me explain.
No,
So
there's no explaining that.
Our ship had a lot of Felices, which are cat people, and
You've met Felices.
They've
met Felices.
we were. It was like 2 weeks, and we were gonna die, and no one. And because Mushroom was off, we had no one to use Hero's Feast. So it was either eat the dead Felices or die. What would you
I
do
would
in
have
that
died.
situation?
I would have died.
Okay, well maybe
Some peop-
I'm a bit crazier than you. Maybe we already fucking knew that.
So,
But I'm a dragon.
so Marlo would sooner die than eat pussy. That's what I'm hearing, right?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, for
But- but-
fuck's sake!
but-
Oh,
but Marlo, let's hope you never get a girlfriend then, okay?
That's wordplay.
Oh, fuck. I should have seen it coming.
Well, you don't get to see her coming, that's for certain.
Oh, shut up! Oh, shut it already, man!
So now that you're all here, and I've eaten. Actually, I'm still kind of hungry. I'll eat later. What are y'all gonna do now?
I was thinking we could probably pick up some bounties. We are running a bit low on cash, from what I can tell.
It's a good idea.
I myself would probably want to start work on helping with the rebellion. I know
Maybe.
I could maybe do some researching on and see if there might be someone out there that could try and help us.
Yeah, maybe we could go and see if we can get more allies.
Yes, that sounds like good idea. Maybe.
I don't know who though. I don't really know many people.
But maybe old tribe. No, maybe new tribe strong enough as is.
Well, we're fighting a lots of people means more power. Here are only 4.
I
Even
may
if
be
we
able
were,
to use with spells, but unfortunately, I'm still one. We still only have 1, maybe 2, maybe at most 3 spellcasters.
yeah,
But new
It wouldn't
tribe
take much
take.
to overwhelm us.
But new tribe take down fleshy party place all on own.
can't do it by ourselves. This is gonna be like a war. We need people. They have the help of devils.
Maybe go see if beast folk fleshies help. Maybe.
Have to transport them, and that's hard to mass transport. Maybe we could find people here to help. No, some of the guilds don't like them. I'm sure we could meet other people who
I
might like them.
already know that the Guild of Knowledge don't have dislike towards them.
Third thinking maybe old tribe, but or third not know where old tribe is.
We could see if we could. Well, they often sell people who you consider animals at Traveler's Rest. Maybe we could go there and see if they have files on if some of your people got sold through Traveler's Rest. That's an actual place you go to get them, because you usually don't buy them directly from the supplier.
That sound like good idea.
Okay.
So what do we do then? Do we do research and to see if we can't find out and gather what allies are here? Or do we start going off somewhere else?
Tribe no Urkther. They help if free.
I'm okay with either.
I myself, we need some way of how we need to be able to figure out who is on our side here.
Agreed.
Okay. So what's the plan?
I vote for research.
I'll go along with whatever the party wants to do.
It may be a better idea to research first, especially since we don't know what we're getting into.
Oh, okay.
But it could be nice to get a place where we could. But also, it would be nice to get a place where we could call a semi-home instead of just bouncing around and sleeping randomly with others.
Sleeping randomly with others.
I'm getting tired of sleeping on floors. I am getting real tired. My back
maybe-
hurts.
Maybe Amethyst can sleep on Urkther instead.
Oh.
And just blush and just kind of hide her face. Okay.
It's just like that was the most flirty thing he could ever say. And he might have probably not even meant it. Like, oh yeah, because like bigger amount of space. You know, like it could be comfy, but I mean, yet again, it scales. So I don't know. But it'd be not on the floor. You know, it'd be kind of his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Although, to maybe find something for you to do, Oakthag here, why not go to the arena? See if there's some that would join the fight.
Okay.
I imagine it'd be far better than going to the Guild of Knowledge.
Rally the other gladiators like your Spartacus
Yeah, that could be interesting.
or Megatron.
After all, your title as champion still seems to carry word. So, who knows? They might rally with you.
Mm-hmm.
That could be good idea.
Death to the paymasters.
I'll just be careful. Arm's brain is powerful. Oh,
Hmm.
Kill the
Okay.
masters.
So if we do a bit of a split up here, should we? Who wants to go with who?
I could go with Urkther to the arena.
I guess I can go with you, Chloe.
All right.
Should we
You're gonna
leave
be-
this up for next session? Because it's already like
It's 10-2.
We have an
almost.
hour.
Yeah, we have an extra hour.
Yeah, because we.
Yeah, remember?
Oh, I forgot about
Yeah.
that. I'm sorry.
No worries, mate.
Because
Yeah, I'm
had
sorry. I completely forgot about the extra hour.
We had to cut off early for the last
Accidental. Sorry.
paid for session.
Yeah.
No worries.
Sorry.
We're going to the Guild of Knowledge, right?
Guild of Knowledge.
And we can also check into the Guild of Technology.
Chicken.
Because they're on our side.
Wait, can we go to the Guild of Technology first?
You want to go to tech first?
A bit fun. Actually, Marlo, were you about to say something to Elira?
Yeah. Elira, I've been looking to kind of strengthen my weapon, and would you think it would be wise to make some lining? Would you make some life glass lining for the greatsword by any chance? I feel like
I could definitely make a life class lining. Here.
Oh.
It would take a few hours, but I could line it in life class, and then I know how to work with life class. I can't
Thank you.
create you something like a headband of intellect, but I can definitely line your sword with life glass.
Thank you. I'll probably have it reforged first to make it less, breakable. But
But I would know life glass does grow as it absorbs. So what I'd recommend is coming back to me so I can eat it and shrink it back down every once in a while.
Well, depends.
Go.
Okay, so if the
Like,
if the life
is there a way?
if the life glass is inside the blade, as long as it's, as you know, Elira, as long as it is encased in lead and cold iron, then it can't grow. The problem with that, though, is that the magic contained within the life glass also can't be. It contains it completely. So you would need some kind of. Usually, what's used is silver wiring, silver thread, to conduct the magic from the life glass to the places of the weapon that you want to be magical, right?
Okay, so basically,
Now,
this life glass is powering the weapon.
it would also be possible, in theory, to make gemstone filaments, which would conduct the magic even more effectively than silver, kind of like a fiber optic cable, you know.
Yeah. A lot of times,
But that would also be, it would be difficult to make a crystal filament, especially if you want that crystal to be life glass.
so here's what we can do. Get me some silver threading. and bring the sword when you're ready. Because what we need to do is we need to be able to have the sword, the magic go somewhere else. So basically, the life blast will be powering the sword as you use it, or generating energy for it as you kill things.
I see.
So it goes back into the sword instead of growing and growing and eventually taking over you.
As long as you use the magic that is absorbed. Yeah.
And as long as you use it.
Wait,
And if you don't use it for a long time, what we can do is you can come to me and I can just take it out.
I have an
Not that
idea. I wanted to. Maybe I could use, if the life glass grows a bit too large, I could potentially use portions of it to empower my spells. Would that work, or no?
I would have to teach you henomancy for that. You want to learn
I
henomancy?
see. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but it might be
Blood
might take a
magic.
while.
I've taught other people in the past. Jester I know. That Jester I told you about. I taught her henomancy, and she's actually the one who discovered turning life glass into blood. It wasn't me.
Yeah,
Blood of the life glass.
Yeah.
If you want to stay behind for like a few hours, the start of it is a curse that I know, and then only partially curing that curse.
Yes, I definitely wouldn't be opposed.
Henomancy starts.
Hmm.
I'll teach
Yeah,
you.
I'd love to take you up on that offer. Thank you.
So
Yeah,
that would
mushroom
mean
should be back
we'll be
soon.
going along.
Sorry, Quill.
Unless you guys want,
What did you
unless
say?
you guys
that
want to
would-
wait here.
Alone
Marble?
to gather our lives. Hello?
Hello.
Oh,
What do you say?
Urk is what he said.
I'm saying, so you're saying that Ukthog will be going alone to gather allies.
I mean, he is pretty tough, but I mean, like, maybe going in pairs with somebody else would be good, just in case.
What would Quill be doing and Amethyst be doing?
We
They were
already
gonna
established that we'll be going to the Guild of Knowledge to do research and also to see if the Guild of Technology will be on.
Right.
Could be.
So why doesn't
Could
Urkthu
be.
come with you?
Yeah, I guess we can make a third stop. That's probably better. For Urk
Alright, then.
alone.
I don't see why not. You okay going back to our library, Ukthug?
You could
Okay.
read a little if you want to.
Learn more words.
What about Arena Place?
You could
We'll
all
do
go there
that.
too.
We'll go there as well.
Okay, that sounds good.
Alright then. We're in agreement.
Sorry, would you mind if I went AFK for a second?
Go ahead.
Well,
Thanks.
that could be you beginning to learn blood magic from.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Be right back.
I'll send him over once he's done.
Alright.
Once he's cooked.
Though I may pull your way once he's done. I'll use the gate spell to pull one of you in and then push both of you back out.
You don't have to do it that way, but okay.
Mm.
Well, it's instant and it would open a gate towards that place.
Right, but you can open a gate to a location. You can conjure a portal linking an occupied space you can see within range to a precise location on a different plane of existence.
Oh yeah, never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright then, we'll meet you back here.
There is something. Okay, so because you used gate to bring Amethyst back, right? Technically, you grabbed an Amethyst from a different timeline.
Wait, what?
When you cast a spell, you can speak the name of a specific creature. If that creature is on a
But
plane,
it can't be on the same plane?
Can't be on the same plane.
Shit, then I wouldn't have done it. I couldn't have done it. She knew that. She wouldn't have... Oh shit! How could she have done it instead? Because like she wouldn't have done that. She knows
Right,
that.
but
She knows
I can
better.
also imagine that that Elira would have actually created a variant of the gate spell that works on family members wherever they are.
Okay. Okay, so she can basically use it as like
Yeah. I just thought it'd be
anywhere.
funny to actually technically have that be a different amethyst. Maybe an amethyst
would
from
have
from a very similar timeline, but and basically and the Elira in the other timeline would have done the same thing, so the two amethysts would have swapped places and be completely unaware that they're from different. Yeah. But anyway,
Anyway. Alright, so I assume I'm assuming the 3-person group is now going to be moving, going to get moving.
now Iggy's Tavern, as you know, is on the edge of the guild district, so you're actually already close to the Entertainers Guild, the Mercenary Guild, the Merchants Guild, and Guild of a Seafarers Guild. The
Yeah.
Guild of Technology, the Guild of Knowledge, Tinker's Guild, Labourers Guild, all of it. So, Guild of Shadows, Guild of Locksmiths, all of it.
So, where should we hit first?
The ground
I
with your
kind of
feet.
like the Guild of Technology. I want to. Honestly, I kind of want to see if there's another one of those docents like Urk has. I think it's pretty cool.
All right, to the Guild of Technology.
Let's say funny things. And also thing that makes sense. Other Urk not know sometimes.
All right, let's get.
You should eat everyone and get sent back to Pride Lands. That would be good. Let's go back to Pride Lands.
But what about fleshy friends? They come too.
You can bring them in your belly.
But they can't come if not alive.
They be part of you.
This is gonna hold Urk's hand while they're walking.
Someday.
No, better while alive.
While alive, someday she may leave you. If you eat her, she'll always be a part of you.
That not happen.
Wow.
Yeah, he's just like he's a little stubborn. Like that's not gonna happen. I refuse to believe that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Excuse me just one moment, because Toby's crying to be let out. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, dogs.
We'll pause for a moment so you can do that. So, yeah. I don't know, dude. Yeah.
Sorry. Was I too much with Elira there?
No.
No.
I did try to make a set condition that she would only help you guys until like she was attacked, because I would have been using what I would have been doing is using like silvery barbs and stuff.
Yeah.
A lot. But then he decided to fuck around and find out.
Yeah. And, yeah. Did it make sense that Quill would reject the deal?
It makes sense.
Because, think about it, we tried going the lawful route once, and when we tried doing so, the lawful part was a lie.
What?
We were just talking about like our decisions and like if it made sense or not. That's type of stuff.
Okay.
Because after all, we tried lawful, and lawful was turned against us.
Yep, but now we can continue.
So, you've gone to the Guild of Technology.
Yep.
The guild at the front desk says, recognizes Quill and says, "Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. There's lots of stuff on your desk that needs working on."
Hey. So, how's things been going since my absence?
Oh, busy. You probably get on before Nala gets mad.
Alright. Anthis, could you see about talking to her about
Oh
what's
no.
going on while I go back to the office? Because
Well,
I really don't want to get her more pissed off at me than she really is.
Amethyst confused.
Yeah, so Quill goes to his desk in the bullpen.
Amethyst does say that with a little giggle. That was in character. That was.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I don't know. Because, Quill understandably does not want to go talon to talon with a fucking dragon.
Oh,
How do you like your tooth sort, Uchthat? Is it working well for you?
Yes, it worked good. Very, very good.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I take it you're Amethyst?
wow.
Yes.
Um,
He's just kind of like very close and, kind of got a little bit of an arm.
I can tell people who I am, Arthur.
Oh, oops, sorry.
Yes, I'm
Quill,
Amethyst.
I just overheard Quills saying that you should tell me what you need.
We wanted to ask about what the guild's view on Wormsbane was.
Oh, we have nothing to do with them. Not
Oh,
associated
it's
at
more
all.
of you like or dislike. You can still dislike or like a organization without technically being associated with it.
The guild's official stance is that it's none of our business.
That's fair, and I'm guessing the guild wants to stay with it's none of your business.
That's right.
That's
Of course,
fair.
if we've been commissioned to do a job, then what our clients do with the items that we've made for them is also none of our business.
That's fair. I will.
Yeah. And of course, while Amethyst is doing all that, Quill is, getting to work.
This is going down thing. Amethyst is smart enough to realize that this place is probably going to remain neutral. But they can commission them, which would be good. Thank you for the information. I also wanted to ask, it found that Berkshire has a docent that works with non-Warforged. Do you know if there's any way to make more, or if there's more like that one?
A docent? Isn't that meant for...
Yeah, but it works with him.
It like funny ball. Placed in chest.
How?
And he points to the little lump, and I imagine it's probably been growing in, and it's like it's somewhat indistinguishable. But if you point it out and rub like that spot, it'll hold up a little bit of a bump right in there.
Don't know how it. Someone we don't associate with anymore had it, and we ended up ended up coming out of his chest. It worked with him, and he was, I think, human? Wasn't Morgan human?
Yes. Human.
Are you sure it's docent? We would...
Yeah,
Could we possibly
very.
take a look at it? And analyze it?
Would you?
Urkthirt not know
Know how to get it out,
Don't let them touch me.
and it say no.
Wouldn't it? you'd have to do surgery like our friend did, and then they'd look at it. That's how they would get it out.
Oh. But, doesn't not say it want to, though.
Well, if we can figure out how it works and how we can integrate with your biology, then we could make similar items for other people, like Amethyst here. But if we don't get a chance to examine it, then we're just not going to be able to. Sorry.
Well, I guess that sucks.
Maybe Urkthert talk to Docent?
You
She
could
can
try.
fuck off.
It'd say, fuck off.
Can you maybe ask its reasons why it is refusing?
I don't
Amethyst may...
I don't want to be opened up and destroyed by some clumsy artificer that doesn't know what I am already.
Docent say it not want to be destroyed by, clumsy artificer fleshy and destroyed.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. Of course, we would take every care to keep it intact.
It want to live. Urkthert can understand why.
I don't think they would destroy it.
That what it think.
No disassemble. Anybody know the reference?
I want to say iRobot, but I haven't. Yeah, I wanted to say iRobot, but I felt like that didn't make sense.
I think it's light circle or something, or
Short circuit.
short circuit.
Well, does it know if... Does it know if there's any more like it?
As far as I know, I am one of a kind.
It'd say it one of a kind. Urkthert not know what that mean though.
Does it know where its creator is?
Know where a creator fleshy person thing is?
I am my creator.
It'd say it created it itself.
Oh, couldn't it? Couldn't it have you write down how it's made? Self?
Doesn't know how to make itself.
I don't think anyone else should know.
Why?
I don't know what they would do with that kind of power.
Doesn't want to tell. Think that it too much power.
There's a lot more powerful items, and in theory, it would be helpful because people are dumb and sometimes they need a smart advice.
Would you be willing to sacrifice the smartest person you know just so that you always have them around?
Sorry, I didn't catch
What?
all of that. It cut out for me.
Me too.
Would you sacrifice the smartest person you know just to keep them around?
Docent Fleshy say that would Urkthurt sacrifice smartest thing no, just to keep around? That sounds confusing. He's really unsure of what to think.
Does that mean the docent was once alive?
Was Docent alive? Like fleshy once?
Many, many centuries ago. Yes.
How?
I'm not going to tell you. You wouldn't understand anyway.
Maybe Urkthurt try?
If it's a sacrifice, then that's a bad idea.
Urkthurt not going to give Docent Fleshy. Urkthurt not going to take it life away.
Thank you. I have so much left to live for. So much I still haven't seen. Still have not done.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll repeat that. Just like Urkthurt Docent say it thank and have much left to live for.
Can you tell it I apologize for what I tried to do?
Amethyst may apologize.
Wow. Just wow. You had that whole conversation with that thing in your chest?
Yeah. That was pretty good. Like it made sense for Urkthurt because he could relate to
that was in character.
That wasn't
Huh?
correct. That was the woman at
Oh,
the
okay.
desk.
I'm sorry. I thought you were actually like impressed by the roleplay as like a
No,
DM.
I am impressed by the roleplay, but I'm
Yeah,
trying to keep
I figured it.
I'm trying not to break it.
I'm sorry. Like it sounded very similar to your real life voice, and I thought you were speaking
I
out
was
of
trying
character
to
for a
sound
minute.
girly. Jesus, fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right.
Hey guys, I have returned.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, go on.
Urkthurt will just nod and say yes.
Fair.
Yeah, sorry. No offense.
None taken. None teased. All right.
To be fair, it is confusing.
I know. My voices aren't great. I'm sorry. Anyway,
Some of them are really, really good.
yeah. But
Yeah.
the ones that
Yeah.
are similar to my own voice are difficult. Yeah.
It can get hard sometimes when they sound similar to your own voice.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
The same 5 brain cells.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and
But let's
yeah, while this is going down, Quill will be, getting to work. Oh, sorry.
So let's see. So yeah, Quill's working at the desk. Marlowe is busy learning how to channel his own life's force into spell slots so that he can power his spells and his smites. What are Urkthurt and Amethyst going to do?
this place is quite amazing. So you guys were the ones who made the tooth sword.
Well, not me, but one of the guild members in the bullpen. Yes,
That's
I believe it was
fascinating.
I believe he was a gnome. I think.
It's just fascinating. I'm sorry. I imagine by this time Bottles has like poked its head out because like, wait, where are we? We're in a new place.
Oh wow. Is that a homunculus?
Yes, this is my homunculus Bottles. She's a
You're an artificer too?
little rascal. Yes, I am,
Would you like to join the guild?
alchemist. I don't really create technology. I'm an alchemist, and I focus on stuff like poisons.
That's fine. Quill's an alchemist too. We've got him working on several different problems that other students have had trouble with. That he's working through it as we speak. Maybe you could help him.
Me? Yeah, I guess. Sure. I wouldn't mind Can you join multiple? Yeah, sure.
Just, his desk is just up the aisle and then 2 rows over. Just.
Sir, you want to hang out with Bottles while me and Quill work? I can get out some paper and you can draw with Bottles. She loves that.
Oakthorpe?
Sorry, I missed a little bit of that.
Do you want to hang out
Basically,
with Bottles while Amethyst goes to help Quill?
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm sorry. My
Everything-
parents were texting me, and I had to look down for a second.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Amethyst is just gonna set up some paper and ink for like Bottles and Urquhart to draw.
Okay. In the would you like something to drink, by the way, Urquhart?
Water?
I can do that. I can get you some water.
Thanks.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Hydrate, kids. To you, the viewer at home, hydrate.
Alright. She comes back in a little while with a.
Hey, Jay, sorry.
Go on.
I just want to say I have to leave VC for a second. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Okay.
No, I'll be back in like just 2 minutes. I just gotta do something really quick.
Enjoy your shit.
Thank you.
So they she returns with a glass of with a tankard of water. It looks a little cloudy, but you know, that's how it is, right?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe it's something in the water this kind of time. I don't know. But he's had worse, so he'll drink it.
Yeah, filtration is an art still.
Could you make a con save, Urquhart?
I had a feeling like this would happen, something like this, but Urquhart would definitely not have seen that because he's trusting. 25.
Oh, you pass, you're fine.
This is just water. He's gonna continue going about his day like nothing has ever happened. It's probably gonna be like the guy that put the thing in the drink. Alright, let's put something in there. We'll knock him out and we'll take the docent while he sleeps. He just drinks it, fucking Giga Chads his way through it. It's like, it didn't work? Holy shit.
Or it could be something that means that he would get the shit.
No, I don't think it's in his stomach. Like, I think it'd be one, like, if, he didn't say it was, like, up his ass or something like that.
No, I'm not saying about the dose thing. I mean, it could be a con save for, you know, a parasite.
It could be. It could be.
It could be,
We don't know.
but I don't think they'd be that mean. I'm pretty sure.
You think he's just getting pranked?
Yeah, it's an epic prank, bro. You just gotta chill the fuck out and stop overreacting, alright? Yeah, we ran over, like, your dog, but, you know, come on, it's an epic prank, bro.
Aww.
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's...
I wasn't on that. the
Yeah,
idea that,
it's-
like, Marlo's
I
actually
hate those
listening to
kinds of people that just like they do the dumbest shit in the world, like outright crimes, and they just call it like an epic prank. That's awful.
Right. I don't know. I'm just thinking about the whole filtration thing, and well,
You're right. You're right. It could be.
not even be a drug. It's just you just call a nasty bug from the water.
This is true. It could be that, but it's not. And Uxthut guessed
I feel like
correctly.
I feel like if they wanted to give him water, there's plenty of clean places to go to get water. I'm pretty
this
sure
is
they
the Guild
put
of
something in
Technology.
there.
I'm sure they could have filtered it properly. But anyway.
Yeah, but Urkthr,
You,
either way, he doesn't know.
You still look thirsty. Would you like another?
Okay. There's no way you can convince me that this isn't a drug now.
She
Out
brings
of
you
game as
another
a
glass.
player. We're drinking it.
Give him the benefit of a doubt.
Give me your strongest potion. Your strongest potion.
You still shrug it off.
He's gonna kind of start staring at her.
So yeah. Meanwhile, Quill has got Amethyst looking over his shoulder now. Yeah.
Yeah. So what kind of problems is put in front of me?
So there are various different. Basically, they need help with various alchemical formulas, mostly potions, the occasional poison, and also one has a particular intriguing problem. He wants to try and make a. He's trying to build a better automaton that is a more accurate facsimile. He's essentially trying to make a synthetic person that looks and behaves very much like a humanoid, but he's having trouble creating a stable fluid that can carry the necessary
Quill. Yeah, Quill would actually look at that one first, and so looks like see here. Do I need to roll intelligence to see how well he managed to understand what he?
Do an investigation check to see if you can see where the flaw is in his formula. Yeah.
13.
Looks fine. You can't see where it's going wrong yourself. But maybe Amethyst looking over your shoulder.
Shit, I was trying to...
And you have any idea on why they can't
what-
seem to get this from
What
keeping
check
away
is it?
more?
Investigation.
What check would it be?
Investigation!
Okay.
$19. You think you don't know exactly what they did wrong, but something seems a little off about one particular paragraph. You don't know what needs to be corrected, you just know that it doesn't sound right. That what they've described shouldn't work the way that they want it to. You know?
It just sounds wrong. I'm not sure what's exactly wrong, but it isn't going to work how they want it to, no matter what they...
As in the way for it to break down, or are we talking something off with the whole concept?
The concept of this, like this paragraph here. I'm just going to point out the paragraph in question. This is not at all. Oh, this is just wrong. I can't put my finger on it.
They were mechanical dragons. I actually kept one in Princess. Wait, mechanical?
That's a
No,
different
this
thing.
is Elira telling stories, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, if Anthony wants to switch to them, I'll start to talk in like character. But like right now we're in this.
got ya.
So I'm not exactly sure that's the problem. There's something wrong here. I'm not sure what though.
Mm-hmm. So,
Well,
Basically, it seems like this person is trying to get the same fluid to do everything that in our system blood would do,
Oh,
and
okay.
neurotransmitters would do, and flipping muscles would do. He's trying to make a
Here's what
he's trying to make a pneumatic fluid, a nutrient distribution system, and a data communication system, all with the same fluid.
Oh, this is. Here's what's going on. This idiot's trying to. So you know how our bodies have different things for different things, like how neurons transmit. That's why blood,
like how your blood carries oxygen. Your body uses a form of electricity to keep things to move and to react, and your stomach uses an acid to basically digest food.
But what he's trying to do is take all of that into one thing, which is impossible. He needs to separate these things.
So shall that be noted down as how to get around it?
He
You can't get around it.
He needs to create 3 or 4 different. He needs to simulate each bodily fluid as a separate thing.
Each bodily fluid needs to be separate.
Yep, I will code that down, and of course mark Amethyst as the one that discovered it.
Nice.
That solved it.
How does Amethyst feel about that?
She's just gonna smile. Thanks.
Nice.
Because not being funny would be bad for Quill. Wouldn't be the kind of person that just turn around and steal your work.
Mm-hmm.
No,
that
but
would make him no better than his rival.
Amethyst probably has, like, her mother has claimed to do some of the things that Amethyst has done, like getting rid of people, like that. Probably some of her work's been taken by Elaine.
Mm-hmm.
I would guess.
Yeah, Elaine has taken credit for a lot of Amethyst's discoveries. Yeah, that makes sense.
And with that, it's put into the box.
Keep working.
Go to the next one.
Yeah. So while you're working through all of the I tried but I can't make this work list of stuff, and Oakthur continues to shrug off potions of torpor.
How is he still up?
Eventually, Bottles is probably just gonna write "stop" on the paper, like stop drinking the water. Like,
or eventually Oakthor's gonna piss.
he's probably gonna want to piss eventually. That is true.
Marlo and Elira, what's happening there?
let's just continue with this Robo Dragon thing. Do you want to say the last thing you said in character, Marlo?
Sure. Wait, no, you go first. It only makes sense in context, anyways.
Actually, yeah, I'll start the conversation. I had a robot dragon, you know. The gnomes and Sprocket tried to keep us all skeletony. They rode on robot dragons and tried to attack us. After a time stop and after killing the driver in a time stop, we managed to take them. I kept one. I named her Princess.
Bloody hell. How could they even have bloody made robotic dragons? Sounds fucking glorious. Yeah, what happened to the princess?
Actually, no, how... You go, sorry.
Yeah, thank you. It's fine. What happened to the dragon you kept anyways? And why were they keeping you out of Skelbany?
That's because the pirate crew kind of made an attack on their city. Our captain, Captain Giddy, got into some soul debt with Braziel. And he thought killing he used to be a kobold. He thought that killing a bunch of gnomes was the best way to
collect souls.
Get rid of them. Yeah, collect souls. I didn't participate in that battle. I actually stayed in. I think we were having a tea party that day with some of my friends.
Nice. Wait.
That's why they were trying to keep us out. We
Wait,
were also
yeah, that would definitely make sense. Wait, Brazia? Like, wait, that sounds awfully familiar to Razwin.
yeah. I think I think what happened. I don't know entirely, but clearly Razwin took Braziel's throne somehow because Brazi was the one who was in charge before, and he was such a nice devil. One of my
Such a
favorite
nice
people,
devil.
But what I was saying, so Princess. So let me tell you first another story. There's this group of adventurers. They were like magical madness, basically. I'd call them. Consisted of that jester I mentioned. There was a really sleepy Asmar bard, a mad scientist. At one point, they had a vampire on them, but he ended up dying because he was a fucking idiot. And there was this little wizard, Jim Bean, the most annoying piece of shit you ever seen. And
Wait, isn't that the person you told us to tell you if we find them?
oh yeah, trust me, I know
Why
he's
is
here.
why was he so bad?
Oh, we found some eggs, one being a live glass dragon egg, and we ended up hatching it. My entropy, the jester, named it Kasim. Oh, so basically there was an academy that had a lot of magic, and they used amulets to communicate. He decided to feed an amulet of the academy to the dragon. It started growing rapidly because it was basically it was like giving steroids to a baby. Don't give steroids to a baby because it hurts.
Or growth hormone in this case.
What are steroids?
Growth hormone.
Oh.
I'll explain later.
Look.
But basically, it grew out of control and started sucking up all the magic. Me, my father, and Mushroom ended up just barely escaping without losing our powers. But Princess is a robot. I couldn't save Princess. Eventually, Sprockleton ended up falling on Coal City, crushing everything. So, basically, it's now destroyed. Like, if I could actually know how to make them if I had the materials and shit. But the robot dragons will likely never get made again just because I don't have the materials and shit. But I miss Princess. It was so fun to ride. Like, even if I am a dragon, I don't need to ride a dragon. But it was so fun. It was so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the days.
I see you're learning a lot about hemomancy. Not.
Yeah.
I imagine by then, because like the way she transfers it is a curse. Then, like, I imagine right now they're just waiting for Mushroom to get back for the remove curse. Because Mushroom was sent off to go grab Theo outside the city.
Yeah. This is a curse that affected you for how long now?
Yeah, 12 years. If you want to... Actually, no, we're going to do that. 18 years. If you want, cast a spell. You'll see how it affects you.
Okay. He's gonna cast a...
Don't take a spell slot, just...
No, he's just gonna cast a cantrip.
It has to be a normal spell. Cantrips don't really... Basically, if a child, if the curse was on a child, the child would be affected by it, but not an adult.
So, I'll just use the first level spell slot for that then, Heroism.
Minus 12 HP.
Yeah, it doesn't burn your spell slot, but you burn 12 HP instead.
Ah, Jesus.
That's right.
Oh, that would be fucking miserable to live with. Bloody hell.
But basically, once
Feel free
Mushroom
to
took
imagine that manifested however you want. Like, maybe your skin splits on your arm and a wound appears.
wound right here. So basically, I discovered that a greater restoration fully removes the curse. so it can actually fully remove henomancy. But lesser restoration or remove curse, they aren't powerful enough. So instead, it partially removes it, making it controllable.
How? Maybe I'm not just getting it, but how exactly do you control life glass?
That's a hard thing. Basically, I'm more controlling the magic.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I've gotten to a point where, like how you can cast spells and control them, I can do that with life glass because life glass is just magic in a solid form. Like, it's kind of like water. The magic we cast would be like air, oceans would be like liquid, and life glass is solid.
Like ice.
I see.
Like ice.
Oh,
So it's basically what I'm doing is I'm melting the ice.
ah. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
I hope that I out of character that was just pulled from my ass.
That's right. That's right. That's the same metaphor I used to explain it.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
life energy is like water vapor. Magic is like water. And life glass is like ice. And you just, if you can figure out if you can melt the ice, then you can turn life glass back into usable magic. Likewise, if you concentrate life energy, you can create magic by draining the life energy out of shit, including yourself.
I imagine soon a giant pig man and a flump float in. Mushroom, come can you remove curse? Thank you, little friend. I left out some food, just eat and don't worry about what I'm doing.
Aw.
Basically a pigman. Seth isn't awake, so like, yeah, he's technically there. But come on, now it's time for the hard part: learning how to how to absorb and concentrate. I should have something small around here that shouldn't be too bad. And she's just gonna look through a bunch of boxes, like reading the labels. What is this one? No. Here it is. This, not gonna like me, but this life glass crystal has a bunny inside it.
Are you sure we have to use that one?
You don't want to kill the bunny.
Or he's dead.
Are you
He's
really
already
sure?
dead.
Are you really sure we have to use that one?
Already dead.
I-
Fine. I'll see if I can find something else.
Thank you.
No, that's too cute.
Rat.
Oh, here. Okay, this one's a good one. A closet. That better?
What? Sorry, I have character.
Closet.
Quasit is a little
That
demon.
better?
Yeah, this works. Thank you.
Actually, it will make you more chaotic and evil, but it's
Only tint.
basically the more powerful.
It's only got a few hit points.
Basically,
Yeah.
Yeah. So, before I do this, basically, when you consume something, you become a little like it in your personality. So, let's say that I absorbed something really big and really evil, like Valor. My moral compass would go quite a lot towards chaotic evil. And if I consume something good or neutral, it goes back towards it. That's why I keep all of these on me, so that I can move my compass so I'm not changed that much. Of course, a spell like gonna snap a few times. Out of character, I'm trying to figure this out. Ceremony. Ceremony will also do the same thing, in which it'll fix your alignment.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
But that takes an hour, this takes a few seconds to absorb it. So let's work on it, trying to absorb it. And Because what you want to do is you want to absorb the power of your spells, because it's simple to use it instead of your spells. What's hard is absorbing it. And luckily, real quick though, give me since I'm very forgetful, give me a bit of, I'm just going to take out a dagger, go up to him and cut a bit of his fur off.
Hey, gentle is it? I groomed it quite carefully.
You groom all that fur quite carefully?
Yes.
How much time does
From
it
now
take
on,
you
I
to
want
get
you to roleplay, like, whenever you finish a long rest, spending an hour just grooming all your fur.
Thanks about it.
How long does it take you to get
This is one of the reasons why Urkthirt doesn't really like hares, because fleshies just spend so much time grooming it when they could be doing something else.
It takes me
fun
about...
fact, if you actually do care about grooming, you see Draconic Lyra's hair looks like it hasn't been brushed in days, maybe even weeks, maybe months.
I usually brush it for like an hour every day. Oh, Jesus!
What?
Have you not taken care of your hair? Or yourself, for that matter?
I prestidigitate it. It's not dirty. I hate brushing it.
Come. I could probably do that for you if you want.
You are not.
Are you going to groom Lyra?
You are. That is. Let me look at Mushroom's character sheet real quick.
That's so adorable. This is big burly half ogre just grooming Lyra.
Theo would not be happy.
Actually, Theo probably wouldn't care. He's probably just looking over with like a sandwich. He's not a jealous type. He barely understands. He's not a jealous person. Knowing Theo, he's friendly and sweet, so it's probably just like, okay. I know. You see, Mushroom, it actually creates a watery sphere around Lyra's lower half, like to trap her.
Good on you.
Lyra fails the DC and she is restrained. Mushroom! You cannot help him!
What's the DC?
This won't take long.
The DC for Watery Sphere? Yeah. It's the strength DC of 24.
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
Mushroom's level 35 flump.
Trust me now, this won't take long. I'll have you looking good as new.
We're supposed to be learning about life class, not forcefully grooming me.
This
I'm going to be taking psychic damage if I have to look at that any longer. Please, just let me.
Everyone always complains. Dad gets on to me. Theo says he can't run his fingers through my hair. Fucking Mushroom gets on to me. I'm doing on to me about things.
No.
If you want, I could probably lend you a spare comb. You just have to bloody use it.
I have a comb. I have things that I do that I think are
sure?
more. I think studying.
Listen,
is
it
a little
only
more
takes like
important than
it only takes like 10 minutes to just brush your hair.
work.
It really doesn't
Okay,
take that
maybe
long. Come on.
Maybe I haven't brushed it in a year.
Oh, Jesus Christ. No, sorry. Oh, no, that was out of character. Oh, il mater. Oh, please, just... Okay. This isn't the disrespect.
Fine. I don't... Look, I prestidigitate it. That's what I always do. I don't really...
It's still...
Prestidigitation. It works to take... It is a shower replacement. It's a replacement for a lot of things.
Jesus. Il mater.
I love this horrified bugbear.
Listen, you still gotta take care of yourself. Right, I'll get this done really quick. He's gonna pull out a poem out of his back pocket and just and just get to work on it.
Imagine the entire time she's like whining like a little kid, and Mushroom is just talking telepathically to Theo, just like, she's not really hurt. She's just being like, she's whining.
Yeah.
This is just. I'm like I'm a little kid again, and my mom is forcing me to brush my hair. I'm not a little kid. My mom is dead.
Ah.
I gave up trying to force me to brush my hair when I was like 15.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have.
There's a reason why he said I'm as stubborn as a dragon.
In the meantime, while Oakthird is still colouring and feeling a little drowsy, but otherwise fine.
This is some very intense coloring. If it's getting me a little bit tired, he's probably thinking.
Yeah. A gnome with a mechanical leg walks up to you and says,
Hi, it's Urkthert, yeah?
Hi. Yes. Urkthert is Urkthert.
I hope you don't mind, but we were talking about the, docent that you have in your chest.
Yes?
And, I think we may have figured out why you can use it.
How?
Well, you see, it's not a docent per se. It has very similar magical properties, but as you've experienced, it works by interacting with flesh rather than a mechanical body. So, it's not actually we believe that it's an ancient artifact known as the Eye of Tehran.
Huh?
The Eye of Tehran.
Shut him up.
What's that?
Shut him up now.
Urkthert, not know what that means. It's probably not important.
They can't know.
Where learn that?
Well, we compare stories, and we've heard rumors of such a thing, but we've never actually found it or seen anybody that has until now. We'd have to make sure that it should, if it really is, that there should be some sort of symbol on the device that would reveal it to be the Eye of Tehran.
Stop it. Stop this little thing. Eat the little gnome.
Urkthert already say that, Fleshy's not allowed to, have docent.
If we're right, it might try to persuade you to do things that you don't want to do, and perhaps even take over your mind entirely and use you as a vessel so that it can be immortal.
Shut it up! Shut it up!
That not sound true. Docent friend. And not I. Urkthert think, find docent in, Radaman place? Maybe they know I. Yeah, he's basically just trying to say this isn't the eye. The eye is in probably Radaman if you're looking for it, maybe. Just to kind of get them to quiet down and stop talking about it. in that attempt.
In Radimus.
Do you want to do
Let me
a...
do deception.
Deception?
Yes.
Would the docent be willing to give me the help action, or is it more...
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Because he's trying to think, like, well, he doesn't want to eat him, because both he's not hungry and these are considered friends. So this is a good middle ground. 7. No, of course not.
It's straightforward your bullshit.
He's not very good at lying.
Bottles is just looking nervous. Yeah, it's just gonna just start walking. Just start
What?
stumbling over to go get Amethyst, because, like, this is nerve-wracking.
What's nerve-wracking?
Bottles is just gonna go get Amethyst, because this situation
Oh, Bottles
is making
is getting
it nervous.
Amethyst.
Yeah. Because he's stumbling on his words and he doesn't really know what to say.
Well, like, it keeps falling down onto its face because it has little nub legs, so it, like, has to waddle. When it waddles fast, it falls on its face.
Yeah, it sort of, like, does this rolling movement.
Him doing her doing her best. She's just a baby. She's just a baby.
I really think it would be in your own best interest to allow us to examine it and if necessary, neutralize it. 'Cause,
No.
It could be quite dangerous.
No. He's just staring him down, just like with a straight no.
Well, if you change your mind, please let us know. Of course, we don't expect you will, because the longer that it's part of you, the more it'll take control.
Yes, it a no.
No one is trying to basically blow dart Ugtha here.
They tried that with the water.
Yeah. None of the other options would actually have been, like, the Torpor was the highest DC, and it's absorbed by ingestion.
And he survived 2 doses of that.
That's why Bottles is going to go get Amethyst, because, like, bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, Boddle starts bumping into the feet of Amethyst and Quill, just trying to get their attention while they're poring over alchemical formulae and trying to correct them.
What's wrong? What's wrong, dearie? I'm just gonna start, like, I imagine it just, like, grabs her, like, pant leg and just starts pulling.
Like, yeah, tug, pointing towards.
Fine, I'm come.
Yeah, Quill will pause doing the alchemic process. Like, what's going on?
Bottles seems to want me to follow. I'm gonna go see what I want.
Yeah, I could do it with a stretch of my legs.
Let's go. And she's gonna lift Bottles up, put her into the little bag, and just, like, walk over. Everything okay?
Third, is everything okay?
Yes.
What happened?
Gnome flesh. Oh.
We have reason to believe that the artifact that he has in his chest is actually the
It a docent, not I.
It is it.
We think it's the Eye of Tehran.
Anthony.
Yes.
I distinctly remember on the one shot that thing was acquired. I did do identification on that. Identify on that thing.
Yeah.
I mean, Quill knows what that thing is.
Yeah. But maybe it lied.
Oh.
Wait, would identify actually be able to tell lies of an object, or would it be more?
If the object is sentient and is smart enough to fool the identify spell.
Yeah, because it is a sentient being. Not like just like a sword or something.
Yeah, Quill's like, well, when I when it was first acquired, I did identify it as a docent.
I guess if it's
Yes, at a docent. Not I.
yeah.
Well, if you're sure,
But-
docents
Oh.
aren't usually compatible with flesh, but
What's a 22? Would I recognize what he's talking about?
Okay, with a 22, there is an old story about a mad old wizard that tried to make a mechanical body for himself. And the project failed, but and his name was Turan. When they found his research notes in his laboratory, the only part of the constructed body that seemed to be working was the eye, and the next person to study it discovered that his consciousness had been trapped within this mechanical eye, and shortly after felt compelled to jam this thing into their own eye socket. Shortly after
She's
this
gonna kind of frown,
person,
like,
shortly after this person began claiming to be Turan.
Urthert, I think this might be. It's better safe than sorry. I don't want to lose you.
That not happen.
Please. If this is really a docent, then they can just put it back.
It's just a docent.
If it's just a docent, then why don't we?
Why not ask the docent?
But if it is the eye, wouldn't it refuse no matter what?
Run.
Please,
Uh,
Urthert.
Run.
He's just not sure what to do. He's like, he's kind of like stuck.
Run.
Trust mate more, or do you trust docent more?
Don't let them take me.
And we
What
can
is
put
the
it back
trying to
in.
tell you?
Don't tell them.
It say Urthert can't tell.
How come?
Amethyst is just
Shut
grab
up.
take his hands.
Sorry?
Amethyst is just gonna take Urthert's hands, holding them. Please, Urthert.
Run.
Only want
Okay.
what's best for you.
Okay. He relents. Yeah, Urthert let Fleshy see.
Thank you.
Shit.
Truly nothing of this dream is.
I wonder if we're gonna get a repeat of last time.
Yeah, I was role playing a little bit that it was taking over slightly. He was listening to it more and more, but as friends, the bond they have is stronger than what the docent has already.
Mm-hmm. So what are you going to do, Amethyst and... Sorry. Yes, Amethyst and Quill. He's agreed to
She's
it.
gonna hug.
Sorry?
She's gonna give him a hug. She's first gonna give him a hug because she's happy.
Okay.
Fine.
And 2 times in a row, Urthert's almost gotten completely possessed by a magic item.
She's gonna look at the gnome. You guys. I'm guessing you guys can surgically remove it.
yes, we can do that.
Yeah, I imagine Will's gonna follow a little back in case that thing tries to dart.
Yeah.
Because it did it once before.
It dropped.
It can leave it. Yeah. It left Morgan's body by itself,
It did. It
by
did.
its own will.
Yes.
I would not be surprised if it tried to pull away.
You, Urthert, feel a slight burning sensation in your chest in the location of the...
Oh.
You okay, Urthert?
He's probably like kind of rubs the area a little bit. Not sure what's happening.
Leave now.
It's a ow.
Let's hurry. It's hurting him.
Urkther, not no. It wants Urkther. Leave.
Do not go with
No,
them.
let's hurry and get this out of you. It's hurting you, Urkther. If it's hurting you, it's not good.
Listen to me.
He starts pulling away a little bit, just like slightly in pain.
As
yeah.
as you back away from Amethyst and Quill, the pain subsides.
Good. Good. Now run.
He kind of just like he stops. He's a little confused, like it stopped hurting. Just like, oh, that's what it's from.
Will's approaching with his rapier. It's like, I'm sorry about this, Doug. And he goes ahead and actually tries to do a slash across with the chest.
Roll to hit with disadvantage because it's a pinpoint. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Because
and
I'm
also
getting
he's got a
the
pretty
level.
like thick hide. Well, I mean like scales. Like his skin is like armor.
Wait, are we doing infighting now?
No, they're trying to save him.
Ah,
Yeah, I think they're trying to attack Urkther in order to save him. Because I feel like it's gonna have a few mind control abilities now that it's inside of him, and plus the pain.
Wait, I know. Sorry.
I help action, so that one goes through.
Oh, okay,
Wouldn't it
Amethyst
already
would-
be at disadvantage? So it'd just take the 23, which would already hit.
I would try to. Amethyst wants to help.
Okay. So yeah, if Amethyst is helping, maybe like holding Urkther steady,
Yeah,
Then-
she like try to run over him.
then the 23 would hit. Do plus 10 damage, please. Quill.
Alright then. So D8 plus 11 because this has been done with the magic rapier.
Oh, a plus 10? Ow.
No, plus 1. Yeah, the rapier is plus 1 itself.
Yeah.
Right, but
I'm just curious why the plus 10.
because it's a placed shot, basically.
Oh, okay, I see. Alright, so it's kind of like how, you know, like Sharpshooter and Great Weapon Master?
Does
I
it-
guess it works kind of like that.
Does the docent have shield or anything like that? I don't remember.
Let me
No.
check. No, I don't think it does. I think the only spells that it's supposed to know are, like, Detect Magic and,
Okay.
Protection from Good and Evil, but I believe it's Detect Magic
Okay.
on this docent in particular.
It would have been yeah. So yeah, you cut and revealed the surface of the little orb. It was the roughly golf ball sized object.
And Quill will be going in. It's like, sorry about this. Sorry about this.
No!
This.
Oh.
Do I need
Amethyst is holding on.
Are you just gonna, like, grab it?
Do I need to do something here or something?
Urkther, you feel a reflexive urge to grapple, to grab Quill's wrist and stop him from removing the docent.
Yeah, I mean, if it's purely reflexive, then, like, you know, Urkther's like a creature of instinct, so,
Make an athletics.
you know, that's a... advantage, because of...
Yep.
Actually, that's quite low.
All right. Yeah, he grabs you. He's got you by the wrist, Quill.
Amethyst is gonna try and like stab with her dagger at the docent.
You're gonna try and flip it out of there.
It's like, yeah, Quill's like, I got it. Slash.
Just pull it out.
Got it. I can do this.
All right.
She's gonna try to pull it out. Get it out.
I want. Okay, given that you're actually trying to scoop it out of there rather than hurt him, do a sleight of hand.
Ooh, sleight of hand is much better. And I have bottles right on me.
Oh, sure. All right, then. Go ahead.
I was the one doing it. Sleight of hand.
Yeah, far better sleight of hand than Quill.
Nice.
17.
You got it. Urktha, you no longer hear the voice in your head, and you no longer feel compelled to grip Quill quite so fiercely.
Out of. Yeah.
She's gonna take one of the life glass boxes and just put it in that.
Ow!
In a box that contains life glass?
No, in like one of the boxes for life glass that she has.
One of the boxes that's full of life glass.
No, four.
Four life glass. Whew. All right. The gnome
Side of his chest is probably going to be looking really fucked up too.
Yeah, you might need to patch up. The gnome is going to say,
I can take that if you want and dispose of it correctly.
I'll go with.
Wait. Actually, can I make it?
I'll go with them.
Real quick?
Yeah.
With the way he said that.
Yeah.
You tell us all this research, and then you're gonna go tell us that yes, I shall dispose of it correctly.
Nah, you trust him.
Quill did offer to go with. Yeah.
No, Quill will roll. 14.
This, you can tell by the excited look on this gnome's face that he wants to study this thing and take it apart and figure out how it works, and basically, figure out how Taran achieved this, and maybe try to reproduce the experiment himself.
It's like, you are aware what... And it's like, we know what you want to do with this thing. Do you really think it's a great idea to go around with this thing when this thing basically fought so hard to even get away?
I think I'm a little smarter than a lizard folk, don't you?
Okay, can this guy shut
Wait,
the
what
fuck
did
up?
he say? What
And
did he
it's
say?
like, and how does that, and what does that mean?
I won't be so easily swayed. I'll be able to retain control and take care of this safely.
If
I
Urkther
remember a
had
story
to
about a
fight so
scientist.
hard in order to keep it, well, actually that argument doesn't even make sense.
Look, I'm gonna say this. Isn't one of the first stories of this thing how it took over a scientist?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you really that
I'm-
hubris to think that you won't be taken over? Isn't it better to be safe than sorry? This is a terrible experiment. Trapping yourself within a piece of... into a ball?
What would you suggest? It's not safe with you either.
Then it should be
Me?
destroyed.
It's in a box that should keep it from using any magic.
How long do you think it'll
Now
be
knowing what
before
I-
you're tempted to learn what Taran knows?
Not. I don't have any interest in it.
It sounds like he's speaking from experience, like... Am I wrong here?
No, but you're not there.
No,
I
I don't know.
There could be one answer. Chuck it in a bag of holding. Meaning, it would not be able to affect anybody.
Look, I'm not gonna use it. What would be the point in that? Learning everything from something instead of discovering it myself is boring. It's boring.
Cheat
Knowing
codes.
the answers. I don't want to cheat to get where I'm going. I want to do it myself.
Hey, I don't want to like rush you guys at all,
But we're over
but
time.
it's already like 1 o'clock. Yeah, I just want to get some lunch before the next
No worries.
game.
No
I'm
worries.
sorry.
No, we'll put a pin in it here. Or you can, we'll have it with you, leaving the Guild of Technology with the Eye of Tehran, and going back to the tavern.
Yeah, that sounds good. Well, wait, we still have to go to the arena and convince the fighters as
but
well.
maybe-
So we might.
Well, the Iggy's is on the way to the arena.
Oh yeah, maybe we could stop there for like lunch or something, because it has been a bit of a busy day.
And and of course, and you'll need to heal back up, so you'll need a short rest or for somebody to cure wounds you, and you can fill in Marlo and Elira on what you discovered. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Can we RP chat? Can we
RP chat all of
chat
that. Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I need to make a new Tupper.
I need me to make a new Tupper.
For who?
Like, well, I don't have one specifically for Draconic Elira.
Oh, there's 2. Yeah, I see now.
Anyway, so
Especially if they get into the same place, which I have a feeling, because our party is our party, eventually the Eliras are going to interact.
I hope you guys at home have enjoyed this as much as we've enjoyed playing. If you'd like to join a game, we do have a couple of slots open in the Marooned in Nunderland game, which is later today, and other potential slots as well. So come find me and talk to me in the Games of Geekery Discord server. There's a link down below. And in the meantime, no matter what role you play, have a good game.